Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for...
What's under the orange flannel?
Guys, just want to stop everything here and let you know that it's actually 3 o'clock in Water Freak's time zone. Just wanted to let everyone know. Just wanted to stop everything here, guys, and let you know that it's 3 o'clock. Now, if you won't mind, we'll continue with the stream. Thank you so much.
Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the BradWOTO stream. But first, it's time for...
What's under the orange flannel?
Why did you say that? Water Freak. Guys, just want to stop everything here for a moment and just let you know that Gary found a shotgun mod for Baldur's Gate 3. And now let's continue with the pre-programmed content. Can you guess what's under the orange flannel? What's under there? No, Water Freak, you're supposed to be answering my question. Why did you say that? Mentos Chews. Is it Gary? Is it M&M's? Is it vitamin D? Is it beans? Is it tube of I wrote fried. Dried fish bait. Is it last year's Christmas cracker? Is it some teeth? Too late, Kyrie. Do better. Thank you. It's Monday morning. You're going to have to do better than that. Just wanted to demonstrate the internationality of the show's visitors. Wait, what's your diagnosis? That's a fucking good one, man. I like that one. The way you people take it upon yourselves, you know, to do this weird shit. Right, it's either Mentos Chews, M&M's or vitamin D. Oh, I didn't expect this to play. It was in fact Vegology Multivit, all-in-one, everyday health, 26 vitamins and minerals, plus superfood complex, 60 tablets, food supplement. I mean, the most for women, you know, the most. He's turning into a chick right before your eyes, turning into a chick, a woman, she, her, from now on. Thank you. It's one of those mornings. It's Monday morning. I need you guys to calm down, yeah? I think my neighbours are moving out. They're either moving out or like renovating. And there's no way they're renovating. There's no way they're renovating because it's a council flat, I think. Now I'm like, are they moving out? And if they are, I've got this whole floor to myself. Not the whole floor, the whole half of a floor. The whole this side of the building. There's a whole other half over there, but you have to go through 2 doors to get to it. So basically it's its own floor. You know? If they're moving out, they can probably hear me, so I've got to be careful because it's just, they're there. They're really out. If they're moving out, there's no one that lives across from me in that apartment, and there'll be no one living there. Dude, I'm going to start doing cocaine again if they move out. I'm going to party, dude. I'm going to party. I'm going to have like 3 of these. I want to snort that. Bro, you imagine? Oh, it's going to be so quiet. To be honest, my downstairs neighbour is louder than I am upstairs. For him, you know. For hims. I don't know what he's doing down there. I mean, 100% water white. Meth lab. Oh, we just move next door. Oh, dude, they'll be so sick. I wish I could convince Liam to move into that apartment ahead of me. It would be the greatest time. If I could get Liam to move into that apartment. I don't know if I want Orkish over there. You'd have to put up with him crying every night. We get Liam to move in over there, and then we get 2 fucking hot chicks to move in the other apartment. And then me and Liam are like, oh, did you need some help moving in? That's the dream, dude. That's the dream. A Republican has appeared. Guys, can you let me know if you see aqua snakes today? 54 aqua snakes. I want you looking at the users list, and I want to know if they arrive in the chat room. I'm going to get them. I need to have words with them about something. I got to have words with them. I got to find out. Have to know. About what, Brad? Just let me know, right? If they arrive. We're going to get them. We're going to frighten them. They're not going to know what's going on. I mean, the neurodivergent, you know, onslaught that's coming their way. Speaking of neurodivergent, Water Freak, what was the diagnosis? What did you say? Did you even answer my question? No. I mean, struggling so hard to answer simple. What's the diagnosis, Water Freak? It's not Water Freak, it's What a Freak. What a freak, mate. I just want to know. I'm trying to map the chat room. Trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with you people. Give me a fucking chance here. This isn't so I can bully you. I mean, I will bully you, but everyone gets bullied in the chat room. This isn't so that I can specifically bully you. It's just so that I know what the fuck is going on. And those, what is that? You've made something up there. He's trying to be the funny guy. Doesn't exist. No such thing. Possessed by God. Schizophrenic. Just being enthusiastic. Come on. Answer the question. You can't just sit there and I've told you everything about me. You can't be a 3-year... You can't be in it for 3 years and I don't know anything about you. And I've told you everything about me. That's unfair, dude. Tell me the diagnosis. What is it? In the capital, France, every relationship is a Paris social one. Gary's been working on that for weeks. He's been working on that for weeks. Waste paper basket behind him as he keeps fucking... it's not quite right. He's in a lab. There's the guy downstairs, man, making a super drug. He probably makes these. Multivitamins for chicks. Are you a chick? Imagine, dude, I think if I eat one of these, that's it for me, I'm done. There's no coming back from it, is there? That's me, done. That's she, her. That's me slipping. I'm on the other side now. I'll be playing Stardew Valley. You have your meds in soup, then it's a soup a drug. Only the people from the UK will get that one. You are writing these all down, right, Gary? I'm not writing them down for you. I'll be doing Sims 4 challenges. I don't even know what a Sims 4 challenge is. They do challenges? I've never seen a girl do a challenge. The least challenging version of being a human, you know? Hey, I just want it to be fucking easy for me. Hey, God, when I respawn, I want everything to be just fucking handed to me on a platter. I just want men to crowd around me and just do everything for me. How do I? God's like, just be a woman. Boom. And I mean, the least, couldn't be less difficult being a woman. Women I've got 0 challenges. They can't do a Sims 4 challenge. They don't know what that is. Bradthony. I like the name Bethany. That's a nice name. Anyone called Bethany? Beth? That's a fine name. That's a fine name, isn't it? Kirsty's pissed off, dude. That's pissed off Kirsty. The fact that you've dared to show your face in this place again. A fine name for a fine dame. Greg's in here because I told him he can't be in my next D&D campaign, and he's trying to worm his way back in. He didn't make the cut. He auditioned. He didn't make the cut. Cut him from the audition process. So it was a brilliant audition. Well, the truth of it is, imagine this, chat. Imagine the audacity of being Booster Greg, right? This is Booster Greg. So I messaged, fair enough, I messaged him during Deathless last night. So he's in a PB show, so he just thinks he's better than everyone now. As soon as you're in a PB show, you think you're better than everyone. It's part of it. And I said, do you want to be in my next D&D campaign? He said no. He actually said no. So I actually invited him to be a player in my next campaign. He said no. Waiting for the next PB campaign. I need my dance card cleared. Gregory. Oh, it's because he works too late and I stream too early now. I can't. I almost want to do my show an hour even earlier. I love the 8 o'clock start for me for D&D. It's perfect. 11 o'clock, latest finish. Cannot go later than 11. And I'm off the computer by 11:30, 12 o'clock. Get in bed, done. Perfect. Can't be starting at 9 o'clock at night anymore. I'm too old. Too old to be running these fucking D&D campaigns at 9 p.m. You're all like sitting there, all you Americans are like, it's only 4 in the afternoon. Why is he so tired? Why is his campaign so shit? I'm like, barely fucking conscious. So I guess Greg can't be in the next campaign. I wanted him in it. I wrote a character for him, but I guess I'll have to Guess I'll have to give that part to someone else. Suppose I'll have to give that part to Orcish. Oh, God, imagine the shame of being Greg. Being passed over for Orcish. Someone else will need to play Alan Wake. Alan. Wake up, Alan. I'm pretty tired today. I've got a bit of a headache, and I think today is rebound day. I think that because it's been 72 hours since the last time I put medicine in my body, and that's how long it lasts in your body, I think the last of it left my body in the middle of the night, and then my brain went, that's a headache. Slight change? That's a headache. Give him a headache. Let him know not to fuck with this balance. Give him a headache. So I had one of those I'm asleep and have a headaches. And every time I laid on my left hand side, it got worse. So I had to sleep on my right hand side all night. And so I don't feel like I had got really good quality sleep. And then I woke up. I had the weirdest fucking dream ever. Oh, I can tell you my dream now. Do you remember? Hey, guys. Wait. I can tell you my dream because PB's not here. Remember I couldn't tell you my dream last week? I just think, here's the thing. Look, no one cares about a dream, but I wrote it down. I wrote it down because I just thought this was really weird. Okay. These are the exact words I wrote down. Any white girls in the chat? White girls. Come on, gather around. Gather round. Everyone else can just fuck off for a minute. All the white girls are like, oh my god, he's gonna share his stream. Oh my god, are you serious? He's gonna share his... You gotta be careful. Let's hear what it's... We're gonna use this to judge everything about his personality. What is he, a water sign? Oh my god, and he's gonna share his dream. We'll know everything about him by the end of this. You're like, dude. Yeah. You know nothing about me, white girls. Relax, okay? Put your crystals down. I told you I'm a Republican now. I've decided to become one. I had a dream where I lived on a wheat farm with my mother and sister. And all of our dogs were there. And so were all the cats. And it was literally like I was in heaven. Fully reverted back to childhood, but with the context of everything. Full stop. That's what I wrote down. I had this dream. It was fucking weird, dude. Like the beginning of Gladiator 1 where he's walking through the field. I think I was in heaven. I think that's what happens to you. I think when you go to heaven, you sort of have the awareness and context of the life you lived, but they revert you back to a childlike state. Because it was pure and innocent. You know, when you were pure. You remember when you were pure and innocent? And it was just me and my mother and my sister, and in a not my family home at all, like the most American wheat field. But all of our animals were alive. All of the pets that we've had over the many years were all alive and all there. And I was like, shit, dude, I think I might have like sleep apnea, you know? Almost died in my sleep. I have to get a CPAP. I have to borrow Tom Bacon's CPAP. Oh, there they go. Here come the white girls. Amity, white girl. Let's confirm white girl first. Amy. Is your name Amy in real life? Amy D. I mean, a Christian white girl. Probably a Christian, brought up in a Christian household. Southern USA white girl. There she goes. It's Amy D. White girl. Sounds like closure. That sounds like closure. I'm really happy for you. You had the dream, the wheat dream? That's closure. Are you serious? That's closure. Oh my god. Dude, the way she walked in and said it. You know, that's what she did. She's got headphones on and she's like doing some work. She was doing some like fucking stuff around the house and she went like this. Had the dream, that's closure. Yes, white girl. Australia. Yeah, definitely atheist. Do you even have Christians down there? Do you have any religions in Australia? I feel like no one has any religions. Have religions down there? Down under? What do you got? What religions have you got? Aborigines got to have their own religion. New Zealand got to have their own religion, probably. Some crazy Polynesian type stuff with like fucking bright turquoise feathers. They always look dope as shit. I studied Polynesian art, believe it or not, at university. And the best I could come up with was turquoise feathers for my joke. So, goes to show how much of it I retained. Did you ever see the movie Violent Night? That one where a Viking Santa, Viking works, because if you were Scandinavian, that's how you'd say it. The one where a Viking Santa must die hard to save a rich family and rediscover the meaning of Christmas. No, I haven't. Violent Night. Ugh. That's one of those movies that some executive in a boardroom just came up with that. And then they went from the name first. The Wax Steven process. We need a new movie. Alright, what about a play on words? Sure, what do you got? Violent Night. Cool. Cast David Hayter. Really? David Hayter? I don't believe it. David Harbour. There you go. David Hayter is not in any movies. Not really. David Hayter is Solid Snake. You're getting there, Gary. You're struggling today, Gary. What's happening? You distracted? What are you doing today, Gary? What's going on in your life? That guy is the guy that is Stranger Thing. D&D later. Can't contain his excitement. Stop speaking to me. You started talking about Violent Night, Gary. Shut up. I gotta concentrate. We're fighting shambling mounds. Starts fucking vibrating and floating up out of his chair because he's trying to think of every different possible scenario of how his character can face off with the shambling mounds. Leave me alone. Gary, you started the conversation about Violent Night. I'm fighting some shambling mounds in my mind. Doing that thing that Doctor Strange does where he goes through all the different timelines. Used a risk reorb and it turned the 3 mounds into 6. I don't even know what that means, but that's great. His hands are shaking. Just thinking about D&D. Typing is fucking... Trying desperately. He's struggling enough to type his words out, but the excitement, the energy. The electricity. Where is he? I've got it in my Copium folder. I have a folder on my desktop called Copium. Why did I say desktop? I have a folder on my desktop called Copium. The energy was electric. I need to rename all of these. I need to go through and rename every single one of these. Wait, I didn't save it? Come on, Bradley, you must have done. Surely. I guess I didn't save it in there. What is happening to my computer?
Oh, that was crazy. I've never actually experienced that sort of atmosphere at a game before. It's absolutely electric. The passion, everything we've seen from both sets of fans.
Gary, the moment every D&D game ends. They're like, and that's the end of today's session. Thank you for playing.
Oh, that was crazy. I've never actually experienced that sort of atmosphere at a game before. It's absolutely electric. The passion, everything we've seen from both sets of fans. Oh, that was crazy.
Typing everything that happened in the entire D&D session into any Twitch stream he can get to, whichever stream he can get into quickly enough. I must tell everyone what happened with the shambling mounds. It's a homebrew item that has charge, and each time you use it spends a charge and makes the encounter harder. But when all charges are used up, you get a magic item for your efforts. Dude, that's sick. Did your DM make that up, or is that an actual thing? What's it called? Risk reorb. There's no way you spelled that right. Yeah. Very carefully type what it was called, Gary. It's going in my next D&D campaign that Greg's not in. I guess Greg's not in it. Unless he quits his fucking job. Yeah, it's homebrew. It's fucking cool, man. Fuck it. I'm just going to print screen your comment. I'm going to put it in my notes. Because that is great. And I'm stealing it. Tell your DM I stole that from him. Tell your group. It's been stolen. What are you going to do about it? Huh? I'm from London. I'll fucking have it, mate. I chawed that. I'll have that. It's the only way I know how to live. I just think I got my first TV. I just think Wax Stephen got all of the items in the last episode of Non-Canon. You're off the back of a van, mate. No, those are real Nikes, they are. Those are real ones. Yeah. Those are some real Adidas trainers. Those are some real Adidas sneakers. Fuck out of here, Americans. Fuck off. Just business, bro. Me with a knife to some poor van driver's throat. It's just business, bruv. You don't fucking understand. Shut your mouth. Have the boxes. Quick, get as many as you can. Get them in the back of the motor. Shut your mouth. Thank you for taking the time to say it correctly. Well, which company is it from? Which company? Which country is Adidas from? It's German. Gabe, we got any Germans in? Do we have any Germans in here? Let's go, Germans. German person saying Adidas. Prepare for the jump scare of how an German says Adidas. We got to be right. It's got to be the way we say it, surely. Fucking full Joe Biden. Well, the problem is I'm also reading a page where it's saying words like lexical peculiarities, and I have to read the word lexical peculiarities and also be continuing speaking to you guys. So honestly, shut your mouth. Where's the Germans? We've got to have at least one in here. That's better than my favourite magic item for a first level party. The gallon jug of potions. Every sip you roll a random potion. I've never seen it do anything useful. That's fucking going in. It's going in. I'm having that. Thank you. It's going into my next campaign. Ooh, if I slipped and clicked a button right now, you'd see all of the information about my next campaign. How crazy is that? I just remember the Adidas mnemonic when I was like 13. All I do is indoors and shit. It was something like that, right? The wiki page starts with the pronunciation. Americans are wrong, right? Apanchi. I mean, you just have to hear a German say it. All day I dream about sex. The Americans are wrong. Fuck yeah, dude. Wax Steven. Start saying it correctly from now on. Thank you. It's Adidas. At least no one is chatting about words like anti-disestablishmentarianism. Dude. Just so desperate to say anti-disestablishmentarianism. You know, theory. A 13-year-old. When you were 13 and you first found out about that word, you know. And you just want to say it as many times as you could. That's theory of games right now. Oh, yeah, we're talking about words? I'll check this one out. Fucking the scene where they're comparing the business cards in that fucking movie. That's bone white, or whatever he says. That's theory, pushing the fucking word anti-disestablishmentarianism into the fucking, on the table. I think so fucking like, Oh, we're talking about words? Huh. check this word out. Theory, bro. Go back to reading spreadsheets or whatever you were doing before you were typing in the chat room. Grow up, dude. Guys, everyone stop everything. Gary's typing absolute fucking essays right now. We all have chaos items that depend on type of character called a monkey paw focus or weapon that lets you add a +3 to either a spell attack or saving throw, but absorb chaos in exchange. Equal 5 plus half spell level after you roll 1d100 when casting a level spell, and if you roll under, you cause a chaos surge. Chaos surges are like wilder wild magic table with table for if it affects the tagret or caster, both the target and caster spell itself or area of effect. Oh, God, that was a tough one for me. That was a tough one. Thank you for letting us know, Gary. I got through it. One time it caused a river of lava in the dungeon. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I like that. I like it. I like Monkey's Paw stuff. I like Monkey's Paw stuff because I feel like when you're playing D&D, you so think you're in control so many times, and the DM is like, no. The comment, which is like, you're Legolas, not Bugs Bunny. You know? Like, players think they're in a, like, wacky little cartoon and they can, like, pull out a fucking stupid move and do all this, like, crazy shit. If they get shot in the face, they can just turn their beak around to the front again. And it's like, no, dude, you're still cool. You can still do things better than a human. But at best, you're Legolas. You know, doing some weird, like, flips or whatever. Some weird reverse CGI flip onto a horse. You're Legolas. You're not Bugs Bunny. Monkey's Paw is the best way to fucking just give a fucking player a quick back of the hand. Because you can't just kill them and shit as much as you want to, but it's lame. You're lame if you're that kind of DM. You're not doing what I said, and now all of you are hurting. You all take 475 lightning damage. And if you're resistant to lightning damage, it transforms immediately into psychic damage. You're that guy. So what you gotta do is you gotta let them fucking think they're playing the game. You give them a Monkey's Paw weapon. Yeah, you can use this. It's gonna be really cool and strong. Your dick falls off every time you use it. What? Your dick falls off every time you use this item. What do you mean every time? Surely it falls off once. Every time you have to go through the pain. Oracle's Rest. You're all broken in Oracle's Rest because I don't care. If you go back and watch my first ever D&D campaign and then come forward and watch all of, watch whatever the fuck bullshit I just finished running on Table Story, you will see how chill I am as DM now because I just don't care anymore. It's been broken out of me. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what my players can do. I don't know if they're lying to me. I have no idea what we're doing on a turn. I've forgotten all the rules and I don't give a shit about learning them. And it's so much more fun for me. Whereas if you go back to when I was first like DMing, I was like sweat pouring down my face. The rule says that you can move on 25 feet at a turn and I gotta. And like I knew what everyone's characters could do. I knew what every single fucking thing on their sheet said. Every time they leveled up, I was like with them doing it as well. Just like watching what they picked and stuff so that I knew. I was like fully controlling everything they could do. Just being like fully on it and like really like hyper aware of what they can do. Not like telling them what they could do, but like really being in there. And now I'm literally like, you do fucking what? What the fuck is lightning vulva? You use lightning vulva at level 9? What does it do? That's dope. Cool. Still haven't used that sword you gave me, and now you never will. Because I've taken it back. There is a 1 in 200 chance of causing someone to have to draw from the deck of many things. Ah, don't fuck with that deck though. There's a couple things I won't change my mind on. The deck might be in non-canon, actually. It might be on the non-canon magic table. Find out. You logged in, Whack? Is this going to ruin your day? He's not even out of bed yet. What am I talking about? He's laying in bed. Eating ice cream. You want to roll on the table, you need 1 D100s. Well, then you're rolling 2 D100 though, and not 1 D200. Which means you can never roll a natural 1. I'm not logged in on Forge. I know you're not. You're laying in bed. I know what you're doing. Is that what you asked? I'm trying to old man yelling at my blue sky. I'm not even bothering with it. I have a blue sky. You can follow me on blue sky. BradWOTO. I got it. But I'll probably never use it. I'll log in ever in my life. Alright, let's have a look at the magic items table and see if the deck of many things is in there. 222 is exclusively just to, if you get a magic item and they roll a 222 on non-canon, it's designed exclusively to make PB piss herself. 221 is in there for me. There's a Periapt of Health in there. Nah, the deck of many things ain't in there. Can't be. I think I probably took it out and put in those final. The final 2 items are the only 2 that are like. Homebrew. 1 is the what it effect. 2nd is the table. There is deck of any more. There is the deck of any more things. That's confused me a lot. That's confused me a lot. You've both got a new follower now. Who? Wait, what? What are you saying, Soren? Basically, expansion pack that adds new card like the dragon that swaps a dragon egg that hatch and thinks the party is its mum. Deck of many more things. Okay, Gary. We've fully activated him. Oh, on Blue Sky. I forgot I was talking about Blue Sky, yeah. I've not even looked at it. You might be my first ever follower. Let's have a look. Imagine the shame of that. This is the first time I've opened the app on my phone. Chicklet. Whack. Whack got in there first. Whack. Sorenlin. Chicklet. Simping. What a bunch of simps, dude. Where's Aqua Snakes? Simping it up. That's a fucking global emote on Twitch. Caitlin. That's nutty. Gary's still going. 45, both the caster and the target, and 73 somewhere in the world. At least 500 people start a cult worshipping the caster and target. We've lost him entirely, by the way. He'll never stop now. I made a mistake. I've aggroed him. I fully stopped understanding what he was talking about 3 messages ago. BRB, okay. He's going to fucking just start typing and typing and typing. I'll be right back, but he's actually typing the longest message he's ever written. Every single effect on this D200 table he's going to put in the chat room. All of you drop what you're doing and follow me on Blue Sky. Waxsteven.bluesky.social. He just wants to have more followers than me for 5 minutes. What does that make mine? BradWOTO at bluesky.social. Follow me instead. Just purely keep me ahead of Waxsteven. Because I know that's the only thing he wants. Has Orcish got one? Because that's what I really need to stay ahead of. As long as I can stay ahead of Orcish. But don't let me fall under the amount that Orcish has got, please. Chat, you have one job. If you do, I'll post one nude pic on Blue Sky. He already had more followers. 32 for your 3. Well, yeah, Sorenlin, if you were able to keep up with the conversation in any way whatsoever, you would have heard what I was saying in words in English. You know, fact-checking from Sorenlin. Orcish only has 2. That's fucking embarrassing. He's been promoting it. That is the saddest thing about... No, I don't want to do it now. I don't want to bully him anymore. This is punching down. It'll be a sad day when I'm punching down on Orcish. What a fucking loser. It's Mr. Spanish 420. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Mi amigo? What does ¿Cómo estás mean? I don't know any Spanish at all. How are you? I was right. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Nailed it. I'm fluent. That's me, fluent, man. That's me, fluent. Bien más o menos. Don't come in here speaking Italian to me. Get the fuck out of here right now. .47's the number to beat. Come on, guys. Let's see. We just got to get to 47. Oh, Jesus. Now it's giving me notifications on who's following me. I'll leave it on for this stream only. Let's go, guys. We can do better than 8. Gary. 76. A ring of 3 wishes appears on the victim's person. Why are you just typing these in the chat room, Gary? What's happening to you? It's Monday morning, okay? It's too much. It's too much. He's like a bot, you know, you put like a thing in the bot, exclamation point, random effect. Exclamation point, random effect, and Gary responds. 76. A ring of 3 wishes appears on the victim's person.
We need to know them all one by one. Manually entered into a random chat room on the internet. Start fucking typing.
We gotta get on with this game, man. I'm never gonna beat it. It's a controller game, guys.
Game, yeah. ELF. He will be a rogue or a mage, yeah. Tiny little big city elf. Tiny little big city elf. Traveling suits. The boy will be king. He's playing an elf. He's playing himself. Tiny little Tiny little big city elf. Tiny little big city elf. Trauma and suits, the boy will be king. Welcome to Dragon Age with your boy Braid. Big city life, elf on the shelf. ELFPNIS.
Activating combat mode.
It's time to continue playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard. And don't forget to release the track. If you'd like to release the track, it is only $500. It's only $500, guys. Low price. Right, it's time to play this game. This game, of course, was developed by the Drug Enforcement Agency in the USA. Let's not forget. Brother moved to Australia. Yeah? What, why? What's in Australia? He is their problem now. Oh, damn. You don't get on with your brother? This is some real... Now, this is the Gary Law I want. You can find more bargains at bradwoto.bski.social. What's this? Oh, this is like someone to talk to. Jesus fucking Christ.
Free the track.
1111. I know what you're doing. You're trying to set it up to be all fucked up, aren't you? Here we go, guys. I can't remember anything that happened in the game. It's Dragon Age.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens.
Only open to followers.
We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
Weishaupt!
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens?
So disgusting.
Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
The leader is an idiot. I proved myself already. I'm not.
We've
playing
been
your
through
game.
this already. You agreed to help me.
What
I'm
did you
playing your
think my
game,
help
so
would look like, Rook?
fucking dickhead.
I need to know that you are prepared.
You're like a fucking cue ball, mate. You're like a cue ball that rolled through some sticks. The leader is an idiot.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the First Warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven
I'll
Pantheon?
kill him. I'm okay with
One
that.
warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his
To kill everyone in
slaves,
power,
but
that's
so
wrong.
fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
Hell yeah, dude.
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire,
Oh,
all
you just made him
became mocking laughter.
fully schizophrenic.
His
okay.
mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
Oh yeah, but I can't do
I
that.
doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever is necessary. Kill them all, not just the men.
Whatever it takes.
Easily said, but it will have to be enough for now.
I too
You have
will make
answered my
someone
question,
schizo-affected.
and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes, the old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
Okay, we'll kill the dragon then.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanurus. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon.
Leia.
In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanurus will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
This is ahead of you in story. I've been doing so many side quests offline. Fuck you, dude. Took you on the fucking, took you on the corner. Took the inside line.
The old stories of the Tevinter
Eat my
gods have
dust,
been
old
whispering
man.
in dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Kill the archdemon, then kill the elven god it was attached to. Got it.
Easy peasy.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanurus are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Yeah, and probably siphon the
Alright.
magic straight through to
Kill
you,
the
huh?
archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Suck up their
Even
souls
a
into the
single
dagger so that when you take
opportunity
it
to
back,
strike
you're
the
even
Evanurus
stronger.
down will be rare, fleeting, and costly.
I know what you're doing.
You will
shit.
not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
I know what you're fucking doing, you piece of shit. You smarmy little bitch. Destination available, Weishaupt. Use the map or Lighthouse Alluvion to go to Weishaupt. Den Weishaupt. Das ist meine weißes Haar. Haare. Und meine Weißhaus ist Weishaupt. Yeah, we're taking the boy. Oh, Davrin is required for the Siege of Weishaupt quest. And we've been playing with, I like Tarsh, but they don't work well together, do they? You sort of need you need one of these that applies weakened, applies sundered, applies sundered, applies sundered, applies overwhelm. You sort of have to take one of these two, really. I don't want to. I don't want any of these shit characters. I want the good character. Fuck it, we'll take the good character. Fuck it, I'm better than that. I don't even use them anyway. I don't need them. I haven't started eating these yet. I don't need them.
Everyone suit up.
I'm still
All
a man.
hands for this one.
I'm still a he.
Still
a
can't
him.
believe it.
I don't
They're
get into
attacking
none of that.
Weishaupt? The
Mentally
Warden's
ill.
unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
You're a cockend, and I don't like you, Lucanus.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
I'm guessing that's not going to work. The Weishaupt blacksmith's
This
storage.
isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
I can just move it? Why'd he dive in there? What a betrayer.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Fuck are you? Not a child, anything but a child. God, is there anything
Darkspawn
more annoying?
In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Yeah, try not to die, you little idiot. What are you doing in here anyway? Cotching in a forge, you maniac. Oh, Jesus. What's going on here? Can't remember the controls at all. Legitimately do not know what I'm doing. So, what's block? Fully forgotten the controls. I'm not even kidding.
They got your pass.
Fucking.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
There's a fight outside.
We're on our own.
Got him. Man's back in the game. Oh yeah, I have that exploding. Oh. To extend the fights, the game makes you like when you start winning against one of the creatures, it'll make the other creature aggro on you with the higher health, so that you can't just kill one creature at a time. And that is a sly way to get you to not be able to. Fuck, I hate some of the controls. Jesus Christ. They extend the playtime, you know? I'm remembering. coming back to me. The skill. The unbridled skill of the legendary streamer Braid.
Got 'em all.
The dark power harnessed within my balls
You know your
and
dark
asshole.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
It can be summoned.
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the ballroom. I can show
A
you.
great will. Which will allow me to become the greatest gamer you've ever seen. Flashes of the incredible gaming skills I once possessed as a younger
Is there
man.
another way?
A secret passage. Come on.
Damn. That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He took a lot down with him.
Remember. Remember.
Once you were a young man with such incredible gaming prowess.
Hey, Mila.
Pull
When
now
did the
the
Darkspawn show up?
strength from
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's
I
worse
see, like, the
than
most
Darkspawn on the
annoying
way.
thing, children.
And walls won't hold it back.
I find them so alien. You know when people are like, oh, they're so cute. This, you know, that child. No. Get it away from me. Annoying hindrance. Nothing more. I'd literally tie her up and lock her in a fucking thing until the end of this.
Grey Wardens. I wield the power of the blight.
See, up until now, I thought Gillenane was the dragon, and then was transforming between the dragon and the weird fucking serpent Medusa looking creature. But that's dope as shit.
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
This is me when someone comes in and annoys me in the chat room. Someone comes in and is like, hey Brad, are you having a nice day?
That's gotta be Gillanane's dragon.
Worse.
Really?
That's an archdemon.
We have to get inside! Get close, Mila.
Does it have...
Wardens. We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it.
Got him.
How you doing, Mila?
Being able to push stuff off the edges is fucking great.
How's Lucanus gonna
Love how we're just
cloud
bringing
with
this
the
child
dagger?
through this, you know?
One thing at a time.
Fuck, dude. We're gonna fucking do it. What are we gonna do? We're gonna storm the beaches of Normandy. Alright, let's go. There's a 7-year-old with you.
For now, let's not die out here.
You know?
Lot of Darkspawn
The
down there.
Blitzkrieg.
Is Weishaupt gonna hold?
It's
You're
never
being
fallen
shelled.
before, and it won't today.
You're bringing a 7-year-old with you, are you? The fuck are you doing? Does this explode other people? But this does. Did you get all of them? Not really afford to do that move.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
Jesus. Christ.
Lie down. My dragon will be quick.
I'm tired today, okay? It's Monday morning. Dial it back. Where's Aqua Snakes?
Where's Commander Janos? Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning.
Stop doing it.
My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess.
Let me kill this fucking guy up here who's winding me up.
The final flight is upon you, Wardens.
Keep pushing him back. I can beat him off the edge.
Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
I guess I'm good for these two. Yeah, I'm getting too tricksy for the game. All three of them. He doesn't fucking know. Definitely blocked that. Alright, dodge that. See ya! Oh, the end of my light attack thing does it too. It's gotta do it too. Come on. Yes, bruv. Oh Christ, almost went myself. Making short work of him now. Just remember that I have other party members. Still not going to use them. Prove to all those non-believers. Oh, I can just do this.
I set him up for you.
Too difficult. Come on. Come on. Fuck. No. Oh, I can't be fucked, man. These things are just they're just tanky. They just take forever to die. It's fucking boring. The game caught on, yeah. Just don't have anywhere near enough damage output. It takes fucking forever to kill everything. Is that really all the hard mode did? Just make everything got more life. Everything got more life so foreign. Does it make everything got more life?
Quick, I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Unable to move. Stuck on a leaf. What's happening to him? Game will not let me target the one that's got low HP. What does it think I'm doing? Can't see anything. What is even hitting me? The fucking ranged guy? Health sponge, yeah. Is that what the higher difficulty is? I thought it would be like tighter parry times, but I feel like it really is not at all.
My most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Come on. The unlocked on targeting is so old school. It's like how you used to have to target stuff where you just had to, your character has to be facing it.
There you go. Take him out.
swinging move is so unbelievably annoying on these guys. So they just swing around and around and around. It's just unavoidable forever. And right at the end, they get a little unmissable attack. No way this is interesting to watch. Why the fuck do people play things on hard mode? I mean, just the biggest waste of your time you could ever imagine. I'll never understand it. Push him back. Push him all the way back. Get him off that edge. It's gotta just be a dick measuring thing, right?
We'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
It's gotta be a like insecure masculinity thing. It has to be. There's literally no other reason. On the PS controller, there's a focus target, but it will lose sight of it if they leave your camera. Yeah, that's really annoying. That annoys me a lot. It's hard enough day to day. I've just got other stuff to do, you know.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
It's like Elden Ring and that. You're just like, oh, it's got 2.8 billion HP, so that's what makes it difficult, and there's nothing else to it whatsoever. Just bloating the game time. Cool. It's just I've got shit to do. You know? I've got other more interesting things I can do with my life. Your life is so unfulfilled. You have so little to do in it. Enjoy your 2.8 billion HP boss. I've got bitches lining up outside the door.
Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the
I gotta
horns.
get to my bitches.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Fighting your battle. Oh! It's Orcish. Orcish is bitches. I don't want to spend any time with Orcish, alright? Problem is I can't turn the difficulty down now. Because if I do, everyone will be like, oh, you found it too hard and you can't do it. So now I have to, because of your fucking shitty toxic masculinity, I have to be stuck inside of that miasma. We're all stuck here playing a game that should be done in 18 hours and it's going to take me 32.
Yours will rot in the dungeon.
I'm sorry for wasting your
Arrest
time, everyone. You can blame Wax Steven. He did this to me. Just completely ignored everything I've ever said to him as a friend.
No.
Completely ignored me as an individual and a person and went, this is how I feel about something and I'm going to project it onto you. What a scumbag.
To listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run.
We gotta kill him.
We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Why is he fucking bleeding from his ears? Is he being fucking mind controlled? He is, isn't he? And then I'm going to get the option to kill him and I'll kill him and everyone will be like, he was being mind controlled and you killed him. You're the bad one. Oh, am I? Well, I tried talking.
Can't say I didn't
Lara
try.
greatly disapproves. Lucanus greatly approves. No, he fucking knocked him out.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Let's go, dude.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
Now I'm the captain of the Grey Warden.
This dragon trap. Tell me about
Just
it.
absorb
It
them
was
by
built
knocking out the
900 years
guy.
ago to stop
Solus was like, I made everyone laugh at him. Rook's like, I'm gonna fucking world star this guy. I'm just gonna walk in and I'm gonna fucking break his jaw. And that is old school, dude. That's fucking Iron Age, Dark Age. I'm in control now. I knocked out your leader. He's been proven to be a pussy now. Which means everything he owned is mine. His wife is mine. His kids are mine. His land. I take this fucking castle and the Grey Wardens. And everyone in this fucking whole place went, that's the rules. Dude, this is what we need to bring it back. We need to bring it back and we just need to send in a UFC fighter to kill Donald Trump. Allegedly. In the video game. In the video game. In the video game.
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
I'm a Republican.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
In the video game.
All right.
That was beautiful.
This is about to get a lot worse.
That was fucking beautiful.
You ready?
Have to be.
I'm surprised Davrin didn't have more to say. I'm surprised he didn't have more to say, you know? I just laid out his fucking Lord Commander. Fully laid out his Lord Commander. He didn't say a fucking word. Right, which one am I using all day? Which one's on R2?
Or nobody.
R2 is that one. Whatever that one is, I'm putting all the points into it. Holy shit, so annoying every time I press start instead of the stupid giant fucking button in the middle of the controller. This one. Heroic Strike. Perfect. Yep. Yes. 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 Upgrade. A proper drubbing. Overwhelmed duration plus 50%. Overwhelmed effectiveness plus 10%. I don't know what that means. We're going to go with time. I'm going to take the critical strike damage. On a critical strike, it applies bleeding. On a critical strike, you gain enhanced damage. No, we'll have the bleeding, thank you. Because everything's a fucking stupid health pool. Alright. Now, what move is on R1? Whatever that one is. The Fury. Oh my god, every time I press the wrong button, it's literally unfathomable. Okay, refund all this shit. It is this move. Fire Breath, yeah, great. Fuck yeah. But you must never show anyone the fact that you're using your Fire Breath. Meanwhile. Brad's in here like, yeah, fucking... You're gonna use it every single combat. Let's go, baby. Let's go back to the Iron Ages. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Let's go back to the Dark Age where if someone wins a fight, they just win. You know? I mean, yeah, it's going to put a bunch of fucking people who act like they were on Jersey Shore in charge of the entire world. But at this point, I'd say that's all. It's better. It's better. They can be controlled at least. They're not just like narcissistic, they're just dumb. Dark Ages. If you get laid out by another man, he comes in and beats the shit out of you. Especially if he knocks you out in one punch and you're supposed to be this fucking absolute beast of a Grey Warden. You claim his territory and his wife.
Back when men were men. None of this, I'm a goddamn...
Jesus Christ.
Outnumbered, trapped, you will not hold.
Hello. Welcome to Weishaupt. We are here in Weishaupt. Did you miss? God, you suck, dude. You missed the fucking only target in the entire fucking room. Hit him with both moves. I can't do that, dude. Jesus. Why are you aiming at him now? Fuck, this is so... With every day, I like the combat less and less. I thought I was going to grow into it. It felt like I would grow into the old hand-me-downs. But I think I hate it. I think actually, it's dog shit and I hate it. And considering how much of this game is combat, it should be better. I mean, obviously the number one worst thing about this game is the bloom. But if I had to take a number 2, it'd be the weird clunky combat. For a combat-based game.
Now let's get past this blight.
Where's the trap?
Now let's get past this blight.
We'll have to fight our way to it.
It's a skill issue, Brad. No, none of you are able to be objective. You just get all of your opinions from some fucking TikToker and regurgitate them to your friends and try and act clever.
Have to get past this blight.
It's fucking embarrassing. I mean, an insane thing to do. Why do you even do that?
It's the only way.
Yeah, I heard you the fucking first time.
We're surrounded. They're on us.
No, don't lock on. Oh god, this game. That's me. That's me furious. That's fuming right now. I mean, you see what I mean? We're like, okay, look, I was clearly fighting the guys on the right-hand side of the screen, but because my character's doing flips, by the way. I want you to bear in mind, my character is doing triple backflips every time I press circle once. He goes spinning around and lands in a completely different place, facing a completely different direction, but you only attack whatever's in front of you. So you can either... So then you think you're attacking the guy on the left, and he just starts attacking the guy in front of him because he's just done a fucking insane backflip at every possible angle and landed on another planet. And now he attacks someone else, and you're like, oh, we were just attacking this guy. And you think to yourself, well, I guess that's my fault. I should lock on. And then you lock on to something. And now you're locked onto this fucking thing that you fight. And the moment you look slightly left, it unlocks from him. And you fucking attack this other dude. So you're like, oh, I'm not even going to bother locking on. Because locking on is just like, it's making him like hyper-focus on this. And it's impossible to fight like 85 of these dudes and concentrate on just one of them. You just got to be attacking whichever one's in front of you. So I'm not going to lock on then. And now you're doing a triple backflip over to the other side of the planet. And you're just you think you're attacking one dude and you start to attack. Dude, it is nutty. Or he just misses. Or he just misses one of the target. The target will be in front of him, and you're like, well, attack him with this ability then, and he jumps straight past him. If I'm going to use an ability, and you're not going to attack my intended target, whether it be my own stupid ability to use the controller, or the game's crazy, we're going to make this a fucking PS1 game where you only attack whatever is directly in front of the way that your character is facing. Not the screen, the way your character is facing. You know what I mean? That annoying thing. Okay. I'm going to use an ability. There are 2 possible targets. The one on the right that I was fighting with, a completely random one on my left. Don't make it miss them both. I'd rather you just hit any enemy with the ability. I'm obviously not trying to use the ability on the air in front of my character. For a game with so much combat, you'd think it'd be better. Again, it's not bad. You just think it'd be better.
What's the horse?
You know?
Reinforcements to the east battlement.
Where are we?
The east battlement.
We are the reinforcements.
I voiced that line. Fucking hell. Grenade!
There's too many of them. We can't take them all ourselves.
You're trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon.
I mean, this guy just lobbing basketball grenades around that are unavoidable because I got stuck on a leaf. Oh, yeah, okay. 100% thought I was aiming on the other guy. Now, unlock from him because I know if I just shoot this fucking thing on his back, it's gonna do a lot more fucking damage. Just gotta hit his large growth. Just gotta push him off the edge. Oh, come on. He went, didn't he, as well? The game just ain't allowing it. What a joke.
I set him up for
Good. Stuck on a leaf. Cannot see anything. Oh my god, stuck in this corner. What if I get on this fucking thing? Cool, can't see him. Can you guys deal with him? I'm clearly
There you go. Take him out.
using this thing.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
You see that? That was glorious. That was Iron Ages, baby. That was welcome to the fucking Dark Ages, bitch. I own your wife now. Oh, that's your wife? My wife. That's your son? My son. These are your lands? My lands. Them's the rules. It's the Dark Ages, you bitch.
It's all yours.
Okay. We're clear for now.
Holy shit.
Keep moving.
Alright, I'm doing with this, haven't I? Should have played RimWorld, shouldn't we? Why'd you let me play this? Why'd you let me play this? Should have been like Brad. You're gonna fucking hate this game. You should play RimWorld. I don't hate this game. I'm actually really digging this story. We still should have played RimWorld. Everyone type RimWorld in the chat. Oh, it's the same sword? Or it has a different effect? Gain precision on a physical dodge. No, it's the same sword. RimWorld.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballistic can help.
Got a lot of crap on it.
Not anymore. It doesn't. Not anymore.
Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
There! We can get through!
So can the dark spawn! Heads up! 2 hordes! What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached.
Saw me time that perfectly
Africa
right.
must be ordering a retreat.
Oh, off the edge. That's Dark Ages, baby. If you get pushed off the edge as an NPC in a video game, that's Dark Ages. That's I own your wife now. Can I make this jump? Oh, I feel like you normally can't make jumps that far. Dude, if you're an NPC, this has pissed me off. That's pissed me off a lot. I definitely made those shots and we all saw it. If you're an NPC and you're at full health and you die to the player character because you got pushed off an edge and died immediately, that's Dark Ages. Oh, dude, that's Dark Ages. You lose. I own your family. They're mine. Oh, I'm going down here. I'm like trying desperately to avoid this fucking pit of death.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
He died to that? That's double Dark Ages.
It's gone. There's another way to the trap.
That's double Dark Ages. He died to that fall.
But it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
It wasn't a real fall.
Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he
Dude, he died to that. He rolled an ankle.
You'll have bigger problems.
Died to it. Imagine dying. You rolled a little ankle. Guys, you guys are not picking up what I'm putting down right now. I own his wife and family now. He died to rolling. If you die to rolling an ankle, the nearest human male to you inherits all of your land and property.
There. Across the way. That's the library.
Dude, these are the rules. Write them down. Because these are going to be the rules in the post-apocalyptic tribe that I run.
We'll go down through the barracks to get
the bandit raiders.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
When I fucking... Because you're going to encounter me. The post-apocalypse is going to happen. Internet's going to go down. You're going to be fending for your life for a couple years. And then you're going to run into me like you're in an episode of The Walking Dead. And you're going to see me and I'm going to be all fucking crazy looking in a weird outfit. Mad Max. And you'll be like, holy shit, I used to watch you on stream. And I'd be like, great, that means you know the fucking rules. That guy over there just rolled his ankle and died from it. You are technically the closest human male to him. You just inherited that guy's Mad Max vehicle. Well done, welcome to the Raiders. And you go, oh my god, yeah, the Dark Ages roll. Yeah, that's Dark Ages. Congratulations. That's how my cult works. Yes, embarrassing.
I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Fuck it.
It's coming from the gate.
See that?
Sounds like 10,000 dogs spawn knocking on the door.
Is there anything better than using an ult on a basic level 1 crab?
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these dark spawn.
Is there anything better? You know?
The gate's 2 minutes from firewood.
It's like setting off a nuke on a baby's crib. Just unnecessary. Under the rules, you would inherit that crib. You know? Those are the rules. That crib's yours now. What am I missing? We'll never see you because you'll be hiding under inside the whole time. Well, we ain't never going to see you because you're going to fucking die on day 1. That fucking writing ability. Monty. You know. We have to come up with a plan, quick. Oh, we could bar the doors or we could... And Monty's in there. Well, we could and under when we could should with the and the after with the could be... Speak up again. Speak up again. I mean, the embarrassment that you must feel right now. The utter and complete shame. I'm on a mobile phone. Oh my god, who's using a mobile phone, bro? You're either 7 or a woman. Which means you're dying on day 1. Either way. Dying on day 1. We'll never see you because you'll be dead on day 1. Whereas I will be ruling over a small raiding party. And it's gonna be sick, dude. Real ones would be in there with me. The real ones in here are fucking spray painting their teeth on the front of the car. Ah! And we're going out there, dude. Dark Ages. Yeah? It's gonna be me and the boys. No women. We'll have bitches, but there'll be no women. At all. Just me and the boys kissing. We'll have bitches, but we will just all the boys spray painting our faces and kissing. Yeah? Dark Ages. Rules. You kill someone, you get their stuff. And that's it. Real simple. Okay? And anyone called Monty, we cut out their fucking tongue and eat it in front of them. Witness me.
Look, up here.
So the next time you try and fucking speak in the chat room, you try to come up with some stuff. You'll be hiding inside all the. You can see me on the field of battle. Okay, Monty? I know 100%, 1000%. If I met you on the field of battle, I'd walk away without a scratch. I know it. There's some of you in here who could fucking absolutely wipe me out. I wouldn't even, I'd be like, and then I'd be dead. That'd be it. It'd be all over. There's some of you in here, yeah. A lot of you, we're probably on the same level. We'd just be, and then we'd get tired and be like, I don't actually want to fight anymore. And then he'd cry, and then we'd just go home. Okay? But Monty, I know 100% I'm walking away unscratched.
We're trying to find a way out of this.
Some of you unscratched, dude.
You're a liar. You're not that tough.
David, get back on the medicine. Like I was in here, like I'd fucking lay every one of you out. I literally said, some of you would kill me. Most of us are probably on the same shitty athletic level. Yeah, that's all I said. And then I said that if there's one guy in here who I know I would defeat on the field of battle, it'd be Monty. Monty, who at birth was called Monty. His parents named him Montgomery, gave him an immediate stat negative to strength and dexterity and constitution, -2. And I said I would literally lose to some of you. The rest of us would probably just get tired and cry. And I'd defeat one guy. And David went,
You're not even that tough. You're a liar. You're not even that.
Like I was in here saying I'd knock out everyone. Like I was in here like, I'll fucking knock out every one of you, but David, take your medicine and sit the fuck down right now. David, there's no way I would win the fight. David would have that fucking schizophrenic boxing, you know? He'd be like jabbing at you, but he'd be jabbing at the fucking shadow that he sees behind you, and you just would have no idea how to deal with it. Unlimited fucking schizophrenia, Jesus Christ. You'd look down and you'd already be dead. His paranoia would have got you before you even fucking entered the ring. His paranoia would get you. It would come from him like the thing from Elfenlied that you can't even see. The thing from Elfenlied that you can't even see. Some of you get the reference and know how good that is. Straight up, the invisible tentacle or whatever it is would just get you. His paranoia would fucking manifest and kill you before you entered the ring. So before you start on me, David, I'm not claiming I would defeat you on the field of battle. I know I would lose. I would never, ever fight a schizophrenic. Ever. Fuck that, dude. I'm out. You win. Take my lands. My wife. My children. Have my fucking multivits. All yours. You win. I'm not even entering into this fight. Dark Ages, you win. No fucking way, dude. Hell no. I've seen schizophrenic people fight. Fuck that. They don't give a shit, dude. They think they're imbued with the fucking power of Ragnarok. And you're like, oh, Christ. This guy thinks he's bloodlusted Jesus Christ. I'm not going near that. So don't you start on me as well, okay? Because I was bullying Monty. Thank you very much. Don't come in here defending Monty. Monty started this as well. You lot, when you get fucking annoyed with me, you guys are like, oh, Brad's being so mean. He's like just like fucking attacking this one guy. I never start it. Never. It's always you. You come in and you say some shit. Monty came in and started this shit. I'm making a nice little joke about the end of the world, and he's like, you be hiding inside all the time because you're a little hermit pussy. It's always a... You notice that? Notice how people will start a fight with you, and then you end it, and you're the bad guy because you're better at the fight. And now you're the bad guy. Oh, I don't know. Don't start a fight, Monty. And then David fucking swaggers in with his paranoia off his meds. Don't fucking start with me. I'll fucking destroy every single one of you. I'm gonna take off all my fucking clothes and fucking kill someone right now. I'll walk outside. I'll kill someone right now. In the video game. You think you're tough? You're a liar. Why did you say you're a liar? Like everything I'm saying in here is like for real, you know? The way that some of you take everything I'm saying. Can you imagine being in this stream? I'm popping off jokes about stupid shit. I'm literally making stuff up about like some post-apocalyptic scenario in which I'm a bandit raider and I've made up a bunch of rules that if you kill someone, you inherit their lands. And David is like, you're lying. I don't know how much more of this I can take. The internet, dude, it is fucking crazy. It's poisoning. Fuck, dude. The poisoning. The fucking carbon monoxide poisoning I have to deal with every day. Just slowly, just fucking whittling me down every day, man. Fuck, man. Shit, you guys are all insane. Isn't it crazy how most of us in here are like experiencing this stream 1-1. We're experiencing this stream 1-1. What I'm saying, what's going on, what's on the screen. And then there's people like David that are just complete, like they're experiencing it 1-6. Like what they're seeing and experiencing and interfacing with on the stream is just totally different. How crazy is that? Honestly, does that not fuck anyone else? I know I've mentioned this before and no one ever fucking cares or talks to me about it. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just fucking weird. But I swear to God, does that not weird you out? How we're all like in here and most of you are experiencing the same thing. But there are other people in here that are experiencing it completely differently. They think what I'm saying is legit. They think they don't hear any jokes I'm making. They don't know what's... Does that not freak any of you out? Why doesn't that freak any of you out? Because it's just so weird. The whole world is so weird. We're out there, man. People are out there, and you just assume everyone's is fucking dealing with everything in the same way you are, but they're not. They're just floating through a different reality. You don't give a shit. None of you give a fucking shit. Can you even comprehend what I'm saying? It's the reason that I'm just talking to dogs. If I clicked my fingers and we were in a theater and I was on the stage and I looked out, would it just be dogs? Can you imagine walking in and someone's doing a performance on a stage, but then you look out of the crowd and it's just a bunch of dogs sat in the chairs? That's what I think is happening. What's happening to you people? You're a liar because I know you're not actually going to do it. Become a warlord bandit raider in the post-apocalypse who sprays silver spray paint on my face and has a set of Dark Age rules about inheriting the person next to you's stuff if you defeat them in battle. Is that what you know I'm not going to do, David? I'll counter it. How do you know? How do you know? The percentage isn't zero, especially with the state of the world as it is right now. We're getting closer and closer to my perfect, the 100% platinum trophy BradWOTO ending. With every passing dog shit decision our governments are all making. So, I think you maybe want to dial some of those fucking comments back. And I think you should start taking your medicine again. Alex, you want to fly on the wall in David's room and he just goes, you seeing this shit? And he's talking to a door. Going crazy. Brad has a big heart. He'd rather choose love, not war. Is this what's happening to you right now? You think I'm declaring war on everyone? I declared war on Monty Pie. Because Monty Pie came in here and started a fight with me. I remind you all, once again, I'm currently defending myself. I'm just really fucking good at it. 2 reasons. 1, you guys are awful at roast. 2, I'm on the screen and I've got my voice. You got to type your fucking dog shit comments into a little chat room. You're just a bunch of black and white text, no emphasis. Doing it on a phone, embarrassing yourselves with spelling mistakes. You're fucked, man. Why would you come in here and start a fight with me? Why would you come in here and call me a pussy, Monty? What do you think was going to happen? You're at a crazy disadvantage. Insane. Me walking up to Tom Aspinall and just fucking walking straight into his house and just slapping his cheek and then going like this. And then at the end of the day, everyone's like, oh my God, Tom Aspinall just beat someone up for no reason. No. Remember, every time I do this, I'm defending myself. Don't ever fucking get it twisted. Don't think I'm just out here for your entertainment value, just picking on people and attacking them. Alright? They always start it. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'm sitting here playing my video game. I've got something I can be doing. I'm distracted enough. I don't need to be bullying. Alright? So stop bullying me. Stop bullying me. Alright? It's a Monday morning. We had enough of this shit last week, didn't we? We had Minty Thursday and Schizophrenic Friday. I'm not doing it again on a Monday morning. Okay? I'm the victim. Dude, it is crazy though, isn't it? The internet is fucking hilarious. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Gary, let me just read what Gary's saying. That's actual happens. People perform on stage for guide dog in training to get them used to sitting in theatres for their owner. Yeah, that's me right now. But here's the thing, Gary. I'll tell you the difference between service dogs and everyone in this chat room. Service dogs are fucking intelligent. And they're obedient. And they understand the context of what's happening around them. Right? Because that's their literal only 3 traits. They just have to be intelligent enough to understand what's going on around them. So they don't just run a blind guy into traffic. Right? You people don't know what the fuck is going on at any point. And I cannot believe you're allowed to operate cars. And, like, ovens. Fuck it, an air fryer. It's unbelievable to me that you're allowed. You should have to pass a fucking test. If we passed a test for how many people should legally be able to use an oven, everyone in the country would starve to death. There's none of you wouldn't even get past the hazard perception test, the theory. David, take your medicine. What have I told you? You're in trouble now. It was all fun and games for a little while. I was making some jokes, but now I'm serious. Take your medicine. Okay? I don't have to keep reminding you at the start of every week. And then you take it for 2 days. And then you come off of it again. And we have to deal with this one more time. Okay? You're going to be in a lot of trouble if you do it again. It was all fun and games. I love being a parent, dude. I love it so much. I love being a parent to 127 idiots. 126 of which are schizophrenic.
Hear that? Must be the
You guys are fucking crazy, dude. I'm not talking about people that are schizophrenic. I'm talking about all of you. You're all out of your mind. And you're trying to drag me down with you. I know what you're doing. I know what the plan is. You got to turn me into one of those guys that spray paints his fucking teeth. Mad Max. You're going to turn me into one before Mad Max World happens. I'm trying to play my video games. I'm trying to enjoy myself, play my little video games. And you people are coming in here, pushing and pushing and goading and goading. Because you know I'll crack out the silver spray paint.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside White House. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
These assholes ever give up?
Only if we kill Gillenay.
Oh, we hit him with the triple. Didn't do fuck all to him. Look at that. And now I'm just targeting a completely different guy. This guy. Jesus. That's the move I was talking about. It's fucking unbelievably annoying.
Watch out! Behind! I set him up.
I'm just trying to play D&D. I know, Gary. You're not included. You will forever have a place at my side if you wish it in the post-apocalypse. You will be my key advisor.
Got another one coming through the wall.
What is that? It's called the Relentless Wall. That's a fucking great name. Fuck. There's a bunch of explosive barrels around me for that one.
There you go. Knock him down.
I don't know how to help myself not be the way I am. I owe you a haircut, by the way, remember? I forgot to do it. I'm actually astonished that no one reminded me yesterday. That's the move. There it is. Oh, the worst move. And not in an objective way, just like so unbelievably difficult to avoid. I really need to counter one of these.
I put him right where you want him.
I need a minute.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's
The
get
relentless wall. I'm glad he actually did spam that move, even though I dislike the move. I don't objectively dislike it like I objectively dislike some of the elements of combat. But just because it's called the relentless wall. Amazing. Oh, hi, Blue and Queenie. Which one of you is it? Perfect. I'm Blue Ball Badge. Oh, you are the Blue Ball himself. The true blue. Be careful in here, though. You don't want to spend too long in the chat room. Some of these people, it might be catching. You might catch whatever's going on with them all.
There.
Oh, it is
The bell
Queenie.
tower ahead.
All right, well.
Get out of this mess.
I assumed it was blue because you wanted the blue ball.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
I assumed that a game called Dragon Age would be about dragon. Where are the dragons? Just expect every single mob in the game to be a full-blown dragon. You imagine playing Skyrim and every single fight is just a dragon, you know? Thinks every single fucking mob in the entire game should be a full-blown dragon. Imagine how shit that game would be, Quark. Hey, Quark, grow up, okay? I've had enough of you people. The last couple streams have been nutty. Do not push me today, Quark. There are games about dragons. I'm not doing this again. Guys, I'm not doing this again. You're in charge of Quark now. I'm not doing it. I'm not having these conversations with you people every day. I'm going to go fucking crazy. You're going to put me back on medication. I just got off it. It almost killed me. I was unwell for 6 months. I'm not going back on medication because you people are winding me up. Also, hi, Queenie. I'm not depressed. I would never be depressed to see you around. Come on over. I'll make you a cup of tea. Come on round. Pop on by. Wait, there's no dragons. You not played this? You normally bang on every brand new game.
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right
Quark,
next to the
I
dragons.
swear to God.
There's still a chance.
I feel like you'd make a bad tea, not gonna lie. Let me tell you a little story. Who wants a little story about the first time I ever made a cup of tea for someone else? It's a bit of a story, though. And Queenie's got places to go. And we're in the middle of this part of the game, so I don't really want to progress because I'm going to activate something. Tell us the story in Brad Amore. Alright, I'll tell you the story. If I've got some like elevator music. So, when I was just a little boy. Okay, when I was a child. So I don't explain to me why this is the case. Okay, I was a child. My sister was... I was brought up... Alright. You know the basics. But I was brought up... after my father left, it was me, my mother, and my sister in the household, right? My mother was going fucking crazy. But my mum was brought up in a certain way. My mum was brought up in a household where her mum and dad were like so traditional, it's unbelievable, right? So he was like, dinner better be on the table by 5:30 or you get the back of the hand. He's one of them guys, 1930s Republican. And her mum is like full on, like just pinny, apron, cleaning everything, making dinner, you know, type woman. Like that's the family, right? And you might be like, oh, that sounds really awful. Yeah, welcome to the fucking 60s and 70s, right? Season 7 Game of Thrones. So that's how my mum was brought up. But so her dad is awful in that he is like, you know, like a tyrant. And her mum, once all of her, so my mum there's 5 of them. There's my mum, and she's got 2 sisters and 2 brothers. Now the brothers can do whatever the fuck they want, right? No one gives a fuck about what they're doing. They're going out, they're going to Ibiza, they're banging, you know, they're doing whatever they're doing. You know, they're taking drugs, they're staying out all night, whatever. The girls of the family, my mum, her younger sister, and the eldest of all of them, the older sister, are all conscripted into the family like gender role, you know, the Republican 1963 gender role of the women must be tidy in the house and making dinner. So as soon as any one of these girls is old enough to like lift a plate, they're cleaning it. If you can lift a mop, you're mopping the kitchen, right? So my mum becomes one of these people who lives in like unbelievable tidiness. Because if you don't pick up, if there's even a speck of like dirt on the floor, my mum still is like this. If there's a speck of dirt on the floor, she's on it straight away. And it's fucking crazy, right? So now, fast forward, my mum has all of this trauma in her brain and all of this wiring in her brain. So now she has to download that onto us, right? So if the house is tidy, she's fine. If the house ain't tidy, she's going crazy. If she comes home and me and my sister are just like watching TV and eating crisps, it's over. It's over. She doesn't know how to react to it with any other way other than time to kill everyone, right? So she would just go fucking crazy. But there is a slight difference, right? I just will fuck off. Mum's on the warpath. See ya. I'm out. I would just leave the house. My sister trapped in there, right? So my sister becomes another version of this bullshit trope. So my sister's cleaning, cooking, and my mum's teaching her how to do all this stuff. So this is why I don't know how to cook. And I didn't know how to clean. I didn't know what cleaning products were. I didn't know nothing. I was not told any of it because my mum just didn't understand that she was like downloaded with all these weird pre-gender roles. So I would just fuck off and leave. But my sister becomes... This is all leading to a cup of tea, Queenie. My sister becomes... I don't know how to describe this any other way. A live-in slave. Right? Where... My slave. Because I'm now 15, 16, 17... My mum has trained a droid in the house. We have a droid going around the house. Okay, R2, let's go. You know? I don't even realize, because I'm 15, that I have a built-in droid slave. So I would just be like, get me a drink. And she'd go get me a drink. Right? And so I become the tyrant. But passively. I don't even realise that I'm doing it because that's just the way you live. So I would just sit in the front room and be like, go give me some crisps. And she would just... Prime directive activated. Right? It got to the point, it was so funny to me and my sister. She's still like it. It got to the point where years later we were like in our, you know, she's 5 years younger than me, right? So I was like 19, 20. You know, she was like 14, 15. Now both of us are like conscious beings and we're like aware. Especially girls are, they sort of go online a bit earlier than boys as well. They're like a lot more conscious at an earlier age. I feel like girls, we don't come online as human beings until we're in our like 20s. Girls are online in their like mid-teens, usually. They're kind of a bit more conscious of what's going on. Men are just fucking dumb as shit. We're cracking rocks together until we're like 36. And then, so we got to the point, me and my sister would get to the point where sometimes, well, after I became aware of it, I would just go get me an orange juice. And she'd go and get the orange juice and come back and I'd go, droid. And then we'd laugh because she didn't even know she was doing it. Full psyop, full MK Ultra'd. She doesn't know how to not do it, right? So I would just make her do it. I'd be like, go get me some Oreos. And she'd just get up and go and get them. And halfway back, she'd snap out of the MK Ultra. And we'd laugh. I'd be like, made you do it. And we'd be like, that is fucking crazy, right? And she'd be like, that is insane. It is insane. Because I could just make her do stuff. And she would have to do it. Because it's how my mum just passively trained her. To be just an impel fucking house slave droid. Right? It was fucking nutty. So I just make her go and do all this stuff. So, here's the thing. I never made a cup of tea in my life. I'm not a big tea drinker. But if I wanted a cup of tea, I'd just be like, tea. And she'd go and make a tea. You know? Click my fingers. Away she goes. She'd just go to the kitchen, make a tea, come back. I've got a tea now. Right? So now I'm 18. And I go and get my first job in London. Not my first job ever, but my first job in London. Working in this like fucking building with all these blokes. Now, I'm working in an architecture building, but I'm in the raggedy repro room. So, the architects are all like silver spoon, stuck up people, for the most part. But the guys I'm working with are like Cockney blokes. Like proper Londoners. They're like straight off the set of EastEnders types, right? Just proper like fucking, let's fucking go down to fucking Chelsea at the weekend. Woo. Just blokes, men, right? And on my literal, and I shit you not, first day, they said to me, go and make us a cup of tea then. And this is where I get the phrase stir it anti-clockwise from. You'll have heard me say, I've had characters that do it. I say it all the time. Make me a cup of tea. Make sure you stir it anti-clockwise because it tastes better. If you're in the northern hemisphere, you have to stir it anti-clockwise. If you're in the southern hemisphere, you stir it clockwise. It tastes better. Because that's what they told me on this first day. They went, go and make us a cup of tea. And so I went to the kitchen, 18 years old, a child. I go to the kitchen. I make 3 cups of tea. One for me, one for my boss, and one for the other guy that works there who was like 30 at the time. And I come back and I present these teas, right? I just sit down and I've made 3 cups of tea. And the 2 of these blokes just looked at me like this. Just disgusted, right? And I was like, oh God, what have I done wrong? This is my first day. I'm bricking it, dude. I'm just shitting it. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so scared. I'm a child. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't know, you know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know their names. I don't know what I'm doing this job. I don't know. It's so scary. Your first day at any job is so scary. They just give me this look. And they look down at the tea. They look back at me. And I've done something wrong. I know I've done something wrong, but how could I possibly know what? You know, I don't know what's going on. I'm like, oh God, you're coming into a building with these guys. They've worked together for 10 years. And all they've done is work with these other men-type men. You know? Way, go down to football, way. Wouldn't mind a go on her, way. You know? Blokes. And dude, they just stared at me. And they both did the same thing. And it was fucking horrible. The trauma I felt. And I look at them both. And I'm like, what? And they're like, what the fuck is this? And they said two things. The first thing they said is, did the tap run out of water? But obviously they went, did the tap run out of water? I've got to translate for the Americans. And I was like, what? No. And they're like, why ain't it filled to the fucking brim? So now I learn that tea has to be filled to the fucking top. They want it to the point where it's doing that thing where water is somehow over the top line. Right? I've given them a fucking 2/3 filled cup. And the colour's wrong. Is the other thing wrong with it? I don't know what it was, but the colour was wrong. Okay? There's a lot of jokes I can make here, but I'm not going to. Just know that I would have done. And I realised in that moment, I've never made a cup of tea in my life. Because of my granddad being a tyrant. Because my granddad was a tyrant and he instilled fear into my nan, which turned her into a psychotic cleaning housewife, which turned my mum and her sisters into these sort of like horrible gender role fucking monstrosities that then passively just leaked down into my sister's personality, turning my sister into a living slave for me, a lazy person, naturally a lazy person. If I can snap my fingers and make you do it, I will. So she's fucking, and I've never made a cup of tea in my life. And I presented these two blokes who they drink 48 cups of tea a day and have done for the last 100 years. And I've wandered in and made these blokes tea that was wrong. Trauma. The trauma that lives in me now is wild. To the point where I now drink tea. So you've got your average like mug, table story mug, get yours, right? Is like this size. When I make a coffee, I make it in this mug, which is half the size. Because I have to fill it to the top. I have to fill it to the top. But I don't want that much coffee, so I put it in this little mug. And you might be like, okay, well, what's the big deal? This is Emma's. Emma bought this. And the other one, I've got a matching one. And when we broke up, I threw out loads of her shit. I was like, I ain't looking at that every day. I got to get over a relationship. I've got to get over someone. I can't just look at their stuff every day. Throwing it all out. Kept that cup. Because it's a half cup. And if I don't fill it to the top, I have a panic attack. I have a panic attack. Dude, nothing scarier than having to make cups of tea for men. I actually worked on a building site when I was like 14. And Queenie, these Irish guys worked on this fucking building site with me. And they would make me make cups of tea for them all day. And it was fucking awful because I'm just so bad at making tea. It's unbelievable. I'm so bad at making tea because I'm just traumatized by it. No one taught me how to do it. My sister was enslaved, and then I would just go to a building site, and these Irish blokes would be like, hey, can you make us a cup of tea then? Come on, come on. And I'd be like, I have no fucking idea what they're saying to me. Yes, right here. Cup of tea. And I go, oh, well, I think I caught the fucking word tea in there. I go, you would like a cup of tea? You would like a cup of tea? You fucking animal. Oh, would you like a cup of tea? Well, why not try enunciating that? And then I'd have to go and make tea for these Irish blokes on a building site. I want you to understand how fucking scary that is. You think a trained, housebroken Irish person, which Queenie almost is, you know, you can housebreak them. You can. I've met some. A trained, housebroken Irish person is very high on the sort of scary list. You know, apex predator. They're scary. Then you get this sort of street city Irish housebroken ones. Then you get like boglands, middle island, in the swamp types. Terrifying. And then you get building site Irish. That is an apex predator. That's like being on a building site with Komodo dragons. And you're just having to survive and build a playground. Because that's what I was doing at the time, building playgrounds. Dude. And now one of them is just staring at you. Ancient looking. You know that like builders get that like weathered lines that are deep in their face. They've got the Grand Canyon in their face. Weathered. Weather beaten. Years of being out in the sun, out in the rain, out in the fucking snow. And you got two of these guys knocking up some cement. And they just go like this to you. You're 14. You're trying to earn £70 on a Saturday. You're working for your dad's friend. You don't even know this guy. You're not legally allowed to work yet. But you're working at 14 because you're a fucking grafter. Because you're a real man like me. You don't take multivitamins that are designed for women. You're a real man working at 14. Out there in the Victorian workhouse. And you're out there and this Irish guy goes like this to you. Peppermint Hooligan. Peppermint. Peppermint, want a cup of tea? Heart attack. One of the scariest things ever. And you have to guess that what they want is a cup of tea. Because you catch the final word. And I swear to God, I worked with those guys for about a year. I never fucking understood a single thing they said. You could have put me on that work site with a bunch of people who weren't speaking English and I would have understood more about what they said. You could have put me on, they could have been German, Spanish, Italian, speaking German, Spanish or Italian. Not people who are speaking English. Irish people. I didn't understand a fucking word. Except for the word tea. And every now and then they'd crowd around me, bark a bunch of fucking runic language and the word tea at me. And I'd go and make them all tea. So here's the thing, Queenie. Yeah, I do make a dog shit cup of tea. I don't drink it, so I don't make it that much. If I do have to make it, the only time I've ever made it is in a state of unfathomable fear. That's my story. Thank you for listening. Don't forget to subscribe. Brad putting the T in PTSD. Drink Oporto wine. Hey, who the fuck are you? What are you saying right now? Why does this always happen? What are you asking me to do? Am I the only person on the planet? Why don't the rest of you react to these people that come in here? To go wild. No. Oh, dude. They're out in force. What's happening? Where are they coming from? Why is it that these people are drawn to me like fucking moths to a flame? What's happening? What are you asking me to do, Poseidon? Told a story about tea. About how I made a cup of tea when I was 14. And he came in and just went, drink a Porto wine. And I said, what are you asking me? And he said, to go wild. as if I'd put a question to the chat. Guys, what should I drink tonight if I really wanted to go fucking wild? Which I didn't. You couldn't even draw from my conversation, from the story I told. There was nothing in there that said, I don't really drink a lot of tea. I wish I had some suggestions of other things to drink. I'm almost 40. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Because tea is shit. Yeah, but why are you saying this? What? Why are you saying this right now? I need to know the reason. Before you typed it, before you sat there and typed it into the chat room, what was the reasoning behind that? What caused it to happen? Because nowhere in there did I request anything about anything to do with what I should drink. It was a story about when I was 15, I made a cup of tea for another bunch of people. And you come wandering in here. Porto wine. First time chat. I sense you need it. You don't sense anything. You have absolutely zero social skills. You don't rely on your senses. You need to sit down. You're going to get dizzy. Your senses are wrong. Yeah, I got to a doctor. You got to figure out your... This isn't a sixth sense you have. God, the joke in my head is so good, by the way. The joke in my head is so good. But I can't tell it. Because the internet's lame. You'll ruin it. I'll say a funny joke and we'll all laugh, but you'll ruin it because you ruin everything.
Library's not far.
You just have to trust me. I think at this point I've earned your trust. You just have to trust me that the joke I have in my head is fucking incredible. Alcoholism, yeah. A guy with alcoholism shows up in the chat room. Everyone's having a nice conversation about tea. Someone in there, you should drink what I drink. Oh, it's worked out really well for you. You've really sold that to the rest of us.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Home cities, sinking home. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Oh, dude. Is there any worse advertisement than a complete nutcase at the bus stop screaming at you about the thing that they love?
Old patches, desperate doors, none will save you.
The slowest climbing. You should drink what I drink, and then you can be more like me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I really, really don't want that. It's like a thing I really, really don't want, actually. Because you're fucked, mate.
Until the archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
I really don't want to be more like you. I can't comprehend why you wouldn't want to drink a Porto wine like me. You know, he's got a third arm growing out of the fucking back of his head like a fucking creature from Fallout. No. Thank you. I'm actually a full-grown adult who's capable of making my own decisions. And those decisions are usually based on what I like doing and what I like to drink. And not, in fact, based on anything to do with a complete stranger who just wandered in here. True, but you can't make a good tea. I don't need to be able to make a good tea. You tell me why I need to be able to make a good tea, Queenie. At 40 years old, living as a hermit, exclusively by myself, and I don't like tea. You tell me. You ain't 40, not yet. I'm 38. You tell me why, as a 38-year-old man, since that's the point that you got stuck on, which had nothing to do with anything, and doesn't really affect the outcome of the question. Why? Because tea is amazing. I mean, this is just insane at this point. Dude, if I told you I liked eating dog shit, you know those people, there are people out there, they'll immerse themselves in septic tanks and that, you know? Right? Queenie, do you enjoy eating human shit? Just a yes or no answer. Do you enjoy eating human shit? Yes or no? It's a nice simple question to get the ball rolling. No, right? No. It was a yes or no answer. Couldn't follow that. Struggling. She's Irish. Leave her alone. They don't have schools or anything. I enjoy eating human shit. I'm a big fan of it. I eat it a lot. There's your clip, by the way, Gabe. I would like you to eat it. Please. Queenie, if that's okay. Will you eat some now? I shit onto a plate and offered it to you. Will you please eat some? It's a yes or no answer again, Queenie. I'm going to shit onto a plate and offer you some. Would you like to eat it? I like it. It's a yes or no answer, Queenie. I'm going to shit onto a plate. Queenie, stay with me. She's Irish. It's okay. I'm going to shit onto a plate. Okay? And I'm going to scrape half of it off onto my plate. And I'm going to give you the other half. It's not a yes or a no. It is. I'm going to scrape half of it off onto my plate. And then I'm going to hand you the other half. Are you going to eat that? It is half a plate of my human shit. Yes or no? Are you going to eat it, Queenie? It's a simple yes or no. Queenie? Half a plate of human shit. It's concerning me a little bit that actually maybe the answer is yes. Because she's not answering. And she knows this could be a career ender. Shit is Posinus. You haven't said yes or no, though. I mean, you're really fucking... You're really politicianing this. Queenie. Yes or no? Would you like to eat a plate of human shit with me? No. I rest my case. Thank you, everyone. I rest my case. Because just because you like something doesn't mean everyone does. Oh, God. That was difficult, Queenie. Next week, we're going to teach you some different shapes. She's Irish. Leave her alone. She's Irish. No, she's Irish. They don't have schools and stuff. They just teach you how to throw rocks at people. That's what they do.
Watch for ranged attacks.
I hate streaming so much. Please subscribe to Table Story. Make sure you subscribe to Table Story. Shame of it, Queenie. Pure shame of it. Oh. It's on hard mode, alright? Leave me alone. It's on hard mode, okay? It's on nightmare mode. Leave me alone. It's on nightmare mode, guys. The moment I eat one of these, I can turn it on down onto story mode because this legally makes me female.
Ready for a fight?
I said it legally makes me. Tell the story of the tea again, please. I will never fucking trust a thing that you're saying in the chat room, Poseidon. You're an insane person. No, you're not an insane person, but you are a dog. This is honestly entertaining for you people. Do you go and wrangle one for the stream every day? Is this a thing? Are there mods up to this? What's going on? You wrangle one of these people in here. You know when you fucking see someone taking a dog to the pound and they have that stick with the fucking loop on the end? Do you go out and wrangle one of these people? Drag it towards the stream. And I'm like, hi everyone, welcome to the stream. We're going to play some Dragon Age. And then you fucking just loose it into the chat. It comes in here. Drink a Porto wine. And then I'm like, what the fuck? How did it get in? How did it get in here? And I go fucking crazy. And I'm up here on the screen. What the fuck? What's it doing? Look, what's it doing? Losing my mind. And all of you are there like... Is that what where do they come from? Also, it's not free. If you're not subscribed, you're banned. Don't listen to Queenie, it's not free. If you're not subscribed, you're banned. Now shut up and let me concentrate. Can you guys just let me play my video game? Can you guys just let me play my video game?
You think? How?
We can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
There we go.
It's all yours.
This guy got fucked up, dude. I ain't dealing with that one. Oculus one. Jesus. No, fucking lock onto every other enemy apart from the one that I'm looking at, and then unlock the moment I stand up on the thing. Did you all see that? There was the proof. There was the proof. Buttered sausage. What's it doing here? Alright, let's get one, the aggro one up here. Come here. Who are you? Let's go. Oh, shit. Thought I'd open strong, but he's stronger. Oh, I tried to block it. I'm an idiot.
Here you take him out.
Well, he's dead. Damn. Holy shit. I don't even know what killed him.
Last one's down.
God, I have to really lock in sometimes. These things are fucking annoying to kill. It's strangely captivating. Chat gets it for cheap. Yeah, that's true. I could start on OnlyFans. Someone should donate an elixir to non-canon, but it should come in the form of Porto wine. What is a Porto wine? We gotta know now. What is it? A Porto wine. Oh, it's just port. Okay. It just thinks he's a fucking... Poseidon, where are you from? I'm going to give you one chance to admit you're foreign. If you're foreign, fine. It's port wine from Portugal. Portuguese wine. It's probably good. I like wine. I'll drink it. But I'm not going to drink it in place of tea. I'll die. I'm too old. I'm almost 40. Don't let Blue and Queenie confuse you. I may look and act like a 23-year-old man, but I am in fact pushing 40. God damn, no healing shit around. Don't blame me. I think I could probably blame you for a good portion of everything wrong with my life, if I wanted. You've seen how good I am at arguing. He's from the ocean, Brad. He is Poseidon. He's the Poseidon from that Netflix show that was just on. Auto wine is teleport wine.
Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
I may be as pretty as an angel. I genuinely thought you were a similar age to me. Turns out you're a few years off the bus pass. Yeah, I know. But really, don't you think that's incredibly impressive? Because it means when you get to my age, it's going to be horrific to witness. The skin has taken 0 damage, yeah. It's good genes. My family, my mum and dad both look, I mean, I don't really know what my dad looks like. I saw one photo of the back of his head from last year. But even the last pictures I saw of him when he was, they look young. My mum looks good for her age. They fucked my head up. They've destroyed my brain. But at least my genes aren't too bad. It's ancient English blood.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Who the fuck is Evka?
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
I have ancient English blood. Remember, I'm ancient English, ancient Welsh, ancient Belgium. That is bloodline. That is Vampire the Masquerade levels. That is Ventrue, ancient bloodline shit. Pumping through these veins, nourishing these genes. Yeah. Queenie's gonna reach the ripe old age of 37 and look like a fucking haggard old tree. Gonna look like a fucking blighted creature. And I will be 57 and I'll still look like this. And you know why? Because you do shit like drink too much tea. And you know what that does to you? Kidney stones. Your kidneys are like... You're just pounding back fucking cups of tea. Because you're basic. Because everyone does. That's what everyone does, so I must do it. Pounding these teas back, Queenie. Bang, I'll have another. Bang, I'll have another. Now your kidney's like... You're trying to eat some minerals. You eat your fucking spinach. Kidney's like, I don't know if I can't process all this minerals and shit. I eat some spinach. Straight into the genes, baby. It's that inbred blood. Listen, the inbreeding did nothing to my genes, alright? If anything, strengthened them. Strengthened them. Concentrated that bloodline down. Okay? Yeah? It's reinforced it. These genes are fucking rampart. Targaryen. I got that Targaryen shit. I'm a dragon rider. Okay?
Three horns
means we make our last stand.
My blood is pure. Dude, imagine saying that on the internet. I'm a pure blood. Diarrhea. She's more like corduroy. Listen, there wasn't a lot of inbreeding. It wasn't like my whole family was inbred. It's just me and my brother, who's also my cousin. All right? It's not like, it's just like inbreeding. Like, you know, my mum and dad are like brother and sister, and their mum and dad were brother and sister. It's nothing. It's not like that. It's not like just this straight line. My family tree is just a line. No, it's still a big flow chart. It just comes down to me and my brother cousin. Okay? Which, according to the fact that I am physically superior to Queenie, based exclusively on age, has strengthened the bloodline. Alright? There's probably something like horrendously wrong with my heart. Like they'll take my heart out and they're like, oh, it only had one ventricle. Is that what it's called? It only had one atrium. This isn't a heart. They're going to take it out. They'll be like, this is a cricket ball. What? What the fuck? Yeah, he looked young, but his insides are all wrong. This is inbreeding. What the fuck is that? It's just all fucking, it's just a tube. They cut me open. I'm like a thing from Alien. They're like, whoa. Yeah, his skin was okay until he hit 42. They're cutting open me and my cousin, brother. Whoa, what the fuck? You don't know what it's like, okay? To have a twin brother who's also your cousin. Ratch might. Ratch might have an idea. What's this? What's this? There's magic everywhere. What's this? There's white stuff in the air. What's this? My cousin is my brother and he looks like my father. What is this? What's this? What's this? My heart is in my thigh. What's this? My lungs are in my eyes. What's this? I have some gills there on my neck. I can't breathe underwater yet. What is this? Inbreeding. It's inbreeding. Ratch is a pure twin. He's not. He's one of those other ones. He's one of the ones where twins are fucking scary, dude. I just want to play my game. And you literally won't let me today. And it's winding me up. Every other streamer on the planet, by the way, can play the game and talk at the same time. It's my only job as a streamer is to just play the game as a weird little focal thing and talk over it at the same time. And I can't do it. I have to pause. Joe Biden brain. Twins are weird, right? Because twins is either two sperms got in or one sperm got in and split the egg, right? Which is it? Explain twins again. But then you can also have twins that are two sperms from two different men, right? And that's what Ratch is. It must be. Ratch and Myth look nothing alike. An identical twin is what? A sperm and egg that just fucking replicates instantly. And then fraternal is two separate sperms in the same egg. How does it work? Fraternal is two eggs, two sperms and two eggs. Identical is one egg that splits. That's the scary one. That is fucking weird to me. I mean, every baby is weird to me because it's a weird clone that we breed inside of a human vat. That's fucking sci-fi. We get a clone. We use genome cloning to get and then put it inside of a human vat, and then this clone thing grows inside of a bag, and then it comes out. That is so weird. That is so weird. A baby, a normal human baby, is the weirdest thing ever. First of all. So now you're telling me that some of them just split into duplicates of the clone? Fucking gross. When you break it down, it's one of the weirdest fucking things ever in the whole world. And twins, identical twins, are the scariest one. Now, Ratch is the son of a different man. To Cord. And I will die on this hill. They could not be more different. I don't just mean physically. Completely different people. In every way. The only common denominator they have is they both banged Kyoki. On the same sofa. At the same time. Take the mic away. I just want to remind everyone, I've been unwell for 6 months. And this is me back at normal energy. The last couple streams, I've had some normal energy levels. I've had normal energy levels for the last few days. This isn't me. I haven't even had a coffee. I used to drink Red Bull. This is just me at normal energy level. And I also still feel bad today. It's not gone. We're not even at full power. Normal energy. It's like putting on an old coat. My personality. I just say shit like that. And I'm like, whoa. Why did I say that? And then I realize, that's me. Look in the mirror. Oh, fuck. That's my actual personality. I just haven't worn it for 6 months. I've been completely checked out. I've been thinking about it all weekend. I'm not ready to talk about it yet. I'm not ready to talk about it yet because I've got to get my head around it. But it's fucking crazy. And I don't know if anyone can relate to this. Has anyone been unwell for 6 months before where you're just like, for 6 months and then you come back? Quantum leap back into your own fucking body and personality. It is one of the weirdest experiences. And now I think I have a bit of a dissociative disorder because, like I said, I don't feel right in my own personality. I've had an ego death. I've been doing fucking DMT for 6 months. How do I get up there? I mean, how do I get the thing? The box. Look. This doesn't make any sense to me. Normally you have to kill a little testicle now. Oh, dude, F-Thread, don't you walk in here right now and start talking. F-Thread, get out of here right now. Oh, the F-Thread. I've become F-Thread. Holy shit. I am F-Thread too. The Reckoning. The Conjuring. Oh yeah, no, you're going to dissociate. Cool, thanks, Sarah. Hey, Sarah, you free? Can you come and look after me for the next, probably other 6 months? The other 6 months of this? F-threading, dude. Dude, remember when Kyoki told us that she dated Cord before Ratch and it was the worst mistake of her entire life? Kyoki, how much do you fucking wish you'd never said it?
Not anymore. Back! Back!
This is what happens when you mention Kyoki around Orcish. His penis. Yep.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're coming!
Hurry.
You're a lifesaver.
I feel like the thing is, if you'd just said it to Whack or Maya or Leah or something, they would have been like, oh, that's really interesting. That's crazy. That's an interesting and cool story. But you said it to me and Orcish. Was it in Orcish's channel while I was there? That's what you did? When did you say it? Who did you say it to? The worst two people you could ever have said it to. Oh, yeah, I know there's another chapter to this that for some reason you shared with Orcish and not me, and I'm really disappointed because I actually think I'm more trustworthy than Orcish with this, because he'll do anything for attention, whereas I don't need it. I take the attention, I'll make the joke just for the sake of it, but I don't need to if I don't want to. He will say anything. He will ruin your life for a little lol in chat. For someone to type the word lol in chat room. It is mad to me that you would pick him over me with sharing the next chapter of whatever the fuck happens next. Because I know it's crazy. Because Orcish mentions it to me every day. He'll just send me a message. Every single day for the last 3 months since he found out. Bro, there's another chapter to Kyorki, Ratch and Myth. There's an epilogue.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
I can only imagine what it is.
Find your dad yet? Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
It has to involve the other twin. It has to. There's no other way it can go. Kyorki is also a twin, which is the craziest thing ever. Kyorki is a twin who dated Cord and then married Ratch. But Kyorki has a twin. It has to involve the other twin. Whatever mad next chapter to this story that you absolutely should never have told me or Orcish about. What's under Kyorki's flannel? Myth knows. Myth's had a peek. I'm a terrible friend. I just want to remind everyone in the chat room, I love these people. I love them. I fully love them with all of my heart. Ratch, Kyorki, and Myth. This is how I treat people I love. I mean love. Like, genuinely love them. These aren't just like, oh, they're my friends and we hang out. Like, I love them. I love all of these people. This is what it's like. I'm feral. I fucking... Dude, give me back on that medicine. It must have been so nice to be friends with me over the last couple of months. Not having to deal with this shit. Because I'm back, baby. And I'm going to say some crazy shit. I've got 6 months worth of crazy shit to make up as well. I'm telling you, I'm full Republican now. I've got to say some mad shit. I've got to go full flat earth. I've got to get some fucking crazy shit out there. You know, I can't lose my edge. I honestly can't wait till you get sick again. I mean, dude, the day that you get diagnosed with a terminal illness, I'm going to be there. If it's next week, if it's in 5 years, if you're 78, if you're 105, I'm going to be there. Right fucking there, dude. Next to you. And you might all be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. But he did that to me. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I could have been dying. I was going to the hospital and he was in there and he said some fucked up shit to me in that moment. So again, I didn't start this fight. This is me defending myself because I was dying. I was extremely unwell. I didn't know what was wrong with me. I was going out of my mind with worry and anxiety, and he came in and was like, oh, could be kidney failure. Or whatever the fuck he said. I'm going to be there. The day You sit in that doctor's office and he fucking collates all of his stuff and you're sat there like... And he's like, I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Orkish, I'm afraid we're looking at 6 to 8 weeks. That's all we can give you. And the door is going to creak open from behind where you're sat in front of that doctor's desk. And it's going to be me. I'm going to be there. And I will have had a year, 2 years, 40 years to write this joke. But what I say will reduce that 8 weeks to an hour. Don't ever get it twisted. Orkish is a bad person and a terrible friend. I've been extremely unwell and all he's done is come in with little barbs. And his excuse is that I told him once the only way I can respect someone is if they kick me when I'm down. And to be fair, that is exactly what he did. He came in my lowest moment and just fucking full fucking punt to the ribs. Done me. The respect went through the roof. Yeah. I had to respect it even in the moment. It was one of the... It caused me to have a panic attack. I had like a full-blown anxiety attack after what he said. And it sat on me, crept up on me for weeks. Sitting on me. Whatever it was. Whatever he said, he was like, oh yeah, it could be lung cancer. Whatever he said, whatever he did to me that day was fucking crazy. It fucked me up for like 2 weeks. Right? I respected it. I respected it. Because it's the only way I can respect anyone. Everyone will forget that you make a joke about my dead parents when I found out the shot of my feet. Dude.
We're here.
My favorite... One of my favorite jokes I've ever made is that when you told me...
Cut him down.
The day you told me that your mother had died, I just said,
Let him try.
I know.
I'm good at
I did it. You know what's crazy as well? This is the type of shit I was talking about earlier on. By the way, if you're here to watch Dragon Age, I am so sorry, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If you're just sat there, Elmo face, you can give a fuck about anything I'm saying or the conversations I'm having with people in chat or my friends. You're just watching Dragon Age and you just want to watch some Dragon Age. I'm so sorry, I mean it. It's fucking nothing worse than when you're trying to watch the streamer play the game and they just fucking keep pausing it and talking shit. I fully 100% hate it so much as well. But here we are. Okay. Here we are. But this is the thing I was saying earlier on, right? People will see me and Orkish talking to each other like this and they'll think they can do it too. And it is such a bad idea. It's only because me and Orkish will do this to each other. And we don't even realize like how we're just like ripping slices. We're like two rogues with those like little daggers. And we're both just chunks, ribbons, lacerations, blood. And we're like, ha 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 ha, ha ha ha, right? And then someone else will come in. It could be anyone. It could be one of you people in the fucking chat room, and it could be one of our other friends, PB. You know, it could be someone who genuinely thinks that what we're doing, that, oh, they're like having a laugh and saying these things to each other. They've made it look so easy, I could do it. And they'll walk in and they'll be like, yeah, me too. And both of us will turn around and go, and they'll die. And they'll cry. And they'll freak out. And they'll never speak to us again. And they'll fucking post a Reddit thread about how they were bullied in a chat room. And in those moments, I realize how fucking stoic me and Orkish are. He's genuinely one of my only friends who I can truly almost go 100% with. You know? All Might. Me and Orcish are just two All Mights. Because I can't do it with no one else. I genuinely don't know anyone else that I could probably go about 50% with. Of fucking All for One or whatever it's called. So you lot in the chat room that are like, wow, this is crazy or whatever. Relax. Okay? Because only me and him can do it to each other. You can't literally, no one else can survive it. It's fucking insane. You ever do it, Orcish? You ever like fucking do a little fucking 10%er on someone and they fucking lose their mind and you're like, fuck man, Orcish took 100% in his weakest moment. He was on Discord crying to me and I got him. Dude, you ding someone with a little 8% and they just fucking freak and you're like, oh fuck. Dude, Orcish took 100% of the people's elbow. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, don't try it. Don't try and like join in. Don't come at me. Be like, you wouldn't be able to, because you see me and Orcish doing this, because I swear to God, you will die. It's brutal. It's the only time I feel alive though, so thank you for that, Orcish. It's the only time I feel alive. One of us is on the fucking call crying, and the other one fucking guts them. It is fucking nutty. The thing is, I know like fucking Murgles will deal with him later on. When he has to have an actual cry, Murgles can deal with it. Murgles will take one of these. Vitamin pill for chicks. She'll get him later. And I know that because she also has to pick me up, so. Dude, it is so funny. But it is crazy. You forget sometimes, or at least I forget sometimes that I'm like, oh, God, not everyone can handle, you know, the 100%. Jesus fucking Christ. This game. I really can't talk and play at the same time. Proof, by the way. Full proof. It's nutty. When you hit someone when you're like, you just so, especially if I've been talking to Orcish a lot, I'll hit someone with a little fucking 12%er. A little Deku 12%. Remember when Deku flicked his finger?
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
And they'll die. Like, they'll die. And you're like, oh, no, oh my God.
Find somewhere safe to hide.
What is happening? I've let go of it so long ago.
It's all yours.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that to me. I jumped off the edge. It's not fair. There are rules in games. If you jump off an edge, the thing that's 5 foot above you can't hit you. But he doesn't jump off the edge, that's why. Oh, now he doesn't jump off the... Fuck this game. How many times have I just walked off, slightly fallen off the fucking longest drop ever? And now I actively want to go off an edge. It's got that fucking thing where games don't let you walk off of an edge for safety. All of a sudden. Fucking pick a lane. This game sucks, man. I'm starting to get wound up with it. That is fucking annoying, man. The amount of times I've walked off a shitty little edge. And now I'm like, oh, I'll do a flip off the edge. Actively standing on the edge of this thing and press circle to do a flip. And he doesn't. He hits a fucking wall. That is crazy. Fuck, he's gonna kill me.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Don't let him kill me. Who? Who's gonna hit me? You? Oh Christ! Is this another big boy? I need a big boy. I need a big boy. That the anger flow, dude. You don't understand. You wait till you get in on this.
I killed that one's cousin last week.
You wait for August 2038 when you can finally afford a $50 game and you can play this yourself with your incredible spending habits. You'll understand then. You'll be right there with me. Who's linking shit in my fucking chat room? What the fuck is this?
We're here. Quick.
I swear to God.
Inside the library.
Can I play this? I probably can't.
You should have. That's why your food raggedy. That's why your mama did.
That's exactly true.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Jesus. I'm playing a video game. Didn't pause it. There's nothing I won't say. As soon as you give me the go-ahead. Comedy overall. I'm fully of the belief. I'm stuck on a leaf. I'm completely stuck on something. I think sometimes you're probably watching this thinking that I'm not dodging obvious things, but he really was trying to dodge that whole time. Get his own boy then?
Watch out! Another ogre!
Alright, let's just fucking do one at a time. Oh, ran into it. That was my bad. Hot.
There you go. Take him out.
Fucked it so badly, it's unreal. Entirely on me. Can't blame the game for that whatsoever. Embarrassing. What's this Marvel Snap music? This game is a Marvel game. Like, everyone was sort of complaining about like the change in the art style and stuff, but it's really just Marvelified it, is what they've done. They Marvelified the game, which I don't really hate, but I can see why people potentially would, because it does feel a little bit more sort of like the other ones felt like real, you know? It'd be like if there was just a season of Game of Thrones that was just Marvel. You know, Jon Snow was just like, he's standing right behind me, isn't he? Oh. And then they go and fight the thing. Just kind of weird. It is a bit of a weird tonal shift, but I don't care. Definitely don't care.
Cut him down. How's it stuck out here?
I don't think I can beat this.
Let him try.
I have no idea how to beat this. We gotta kill these dudes first. We gotta. Can't jump off ledge. Crazy. Fucking hell. It's my fault because I was trying to get them to do something. Fucking jumped into it. This has been a terrible run. There's no way I survive this now. I've used all my fucking shit. He will not leave me alone. Either. Now what's that?
Not done yet.
There's another one. Oh, there's a child there. Jesus Christ. Aggro it over towards the 7-year-old.
Hey, Davrin, you ever fight this man?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have missed them all.
There you go. Look, Marvel. Marvel comment. See what I mean? Again, I can live with it. I don't mind. I actually think it kind of suits the Dragon Age universe a little bit. But it is a change.
We didn't come this far for nothing.
Take the waters, but keep their flesh.
Oh, I got it. Oh my god, press circle and it did nothing. Pisses me. It's like you have to press it twice sometimes, but I'm trying to make short dashes every now and then. That's gotta fuck him up real bad. Did you miss? Oh, he's dead? Oh, he's fucking dead. Stop unlocking video game. The key is to fight him in the building. Fight him in civilized society. Ogre can't handle civilized society. Doesn't know what it is. It's like fighting a northerner.
Welcome to London, you monster.
Just an average guy from Birmingham.
Here, take him out.
Fight him in civil court like a real man. Bring a small claim. Bring a small claim against him. Like a real warrior. This has got to do. Fucking hell, dude. Some of these fights are absolutely insane. That is hard. 2 of those at the same time is just too difficult. Oh, fuck my life.
Before we do, stop them!
The door's locked. It's stuck out here.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
It's not even over. The fight's not even over. This is me fighting all the crazy people coming through chat over the last 3 streams. There's thousands of them. No. Tens of them. Well, well, well. Look who's here to save the day. Oh, nice, bro. Wonder what happens if you have a different party member there that doesn't have a sword.
Close it, close it, close it.
Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead
That's
of
cool,
ourselves.
fine. Hard though. This game's hard. Hard mode is hard, but not in a fun way.
What about the dragon trap? The trap will
They're all talking about the bloom, yeah. Who's that? Put him on the
Take
team.
it from a blacksmith. You set it
Oh.
off and get out of the way.
The classic,
Dad!
overly strong
Mila.
blacksmith character.
I told you not to get lost.
Yes, I know what you're thinking. Did I just bring your child through the battle at Normandy instead of just putting her in a safe place and then telling you where she is at the end? And the answer is yes, I did. I brought her through every single extreme battle that we just did. We fought ogres and dragons. It was insane. There was quite literally a blitzkrieg of shelling at one point. It's astonishing that she survived. Truly. I wasn't even looking for her. She was just there. So, you're welcome. Fuck.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Marvel! See? She can work for us. If you're talking to a northerner, the way that you speak to them is exclusively in these little, like... Oh, not at all. She can work for us, I tell you. She kept us safe throughout the whole fucking thing. Who wants a cup of tea?
Can we
speak
hire
northern. I can speak
You don't
fluent
have enough
northerner.
gold.
I can interact with them.
The
You
real
know.
problem is getting that dragon to land.
The northerner whisperer.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me.
Honestly, my
You
armor
trap
looks
it,
good in this
Davin
light.
kills it.
He's actually looking pretty
Lucanus?
fucking sweet.
You take your shot.
Looking like a real
Just
man.
like that.
He ain't been taking none of those multi-vits. Multi-vits for chicks. He doesn't take multi-vits for chicks. Neither do I. That is sealed. That is sealed, bruv. Look. Sealed. I don't take them. I don't eat them. What am I, a chick? What am I, one of these broads? I'm not saying I eat them. But I would never. Did. I like hammering walls with nails into walls and chicks. I like hammering chicks. And I like hammering nails into walls and stuff. And take them. Why would you say that? Why would you say I take a multivitamin? It's clearly been designed for women. Lucanus, you're a fucking cockend.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Well.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
Is he still knocked out? Is he dead?
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
My multivitamin is a couple beers and a Sunday morning sunrise. You know, you know it, brother.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah,
This, by the way, is a good example of why Final Fantasy 16 is so fucking good. Because they've done the thing to Northerners in this where they make them enunciate. And you're not meant to understand a fucking thing anyone says north of Reading. You go north of Reading and you can understand people, you're from there. That's why. Right? And that's why when you're playing Final Fantasy 16, it's fucking crazy. Because they're like, up tit, fucking bang, fucking don diddly, you know? And you're like, whoa. I didn't understand a fucking thing that guy said. It's so authentic. But then you get these ones that are like, well, there's an Illuvian over there that you've got to be careful about. And you're like, oh, you made them enunciate for the Americans. And that upsets me a lot. It's not a Northerner. You've made a little fucking Southerner. That's what that is. And it's disgusting.
Kind of fell out of the
No one likes a Southerner.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Yeah, I made him enunciate it so much because they were like, okay, take one. And they went, oh, we didn't understand any of that. And he was like, oh, I guess I can dial back the Northerner. And they were like, well, give it a go then. Well, you'll have to go around to the Toppert Road. Yeah, can't say Toppert Road. You'll have to go to the top of the road. It sounds so not Northern. It sounds so inauthentic, right? Anyone from the UK? Northerners? Northerners in the chat? Normally I shit all over you, but to be honest with you, I'm on your side for this one. I got your back. You don't need my little fucking skinny little fucking southern I got your back anyway.
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
There'll be a door on the other side.
I gotta get them all. I know I can only get one, but it's just too satisfying not to. You see that shit? Legendary. Can I break that? No. How do you get this one then? Maybe you don't.
What happens after
Got a
we trap the
Pokemon.
Archdemon? A Grey Warden kills him?
Pokemon, got a Pokemon. That's a
What?
really weird thing to say now that I've said it out loud.
Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Pokemon.
Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe they'll
you're
hang
my
that portrait
best
in here
friend.
someday.
In a world that's gonna end. Is that how it
What
runs?
about
I don't know.
Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill Gelenade once the Archdemon's dead?
That's why we came here.
But she's...
The Warden's straps. Uh-huh. Jokes I want to make. Can't make
way
them.
up there.
Can't make them. I've already
One
pushed the
impossible
boundaries of
thing
what
at a
can and cannot be said today. You get in trouble. You get in trouble with Wank Steven. Pokemon, now it's you and me. You know it's your destiny. Is that how it goes? I feel like everyone in the world knows the lyrics to the Pokemon song, except for me. Everyone's been playing that Pokemon trading card game, and to be honest with you, I feel left out. I'm starting to get that thing where I'm like, ah, fuck, I should have played it. I don't give a fuck about Pokemon. I cleaned my feed up with Pokemon. Listen, what are you saying, Bradley, is what I hear you scream. Because that sentence doesn't make any sense. I was getting too much political stuff. You remember when the president was elected? Oh, God, I couldn't care less, right? Hey, don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm not from that country. Also, don't need the scaremongering that comes with it. You know, everyone's like, World War III, we're all gonna die. World War III, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. And you're like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I just want to fucking just see a meme. I'm on this app for memes. You know? I want to see a fucking weird little Warhammer meme or something. I want to see a joke made about a TV show I watched last week. You know? I want to see a little like, oh, did you miss this in Arcane Season 2? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a fucking cool thing that was in that. I don't want to fucking log into it and it's just like, you're gonna fucking die. You're gonna there's someone behind you with a knife. There's someone behind you. And you're like, fucking fuck, dude. You know? You've got kidney failure. You've got kidney failure. Jesus fuck. Fucking Christ. So I was on it and I'm scrolling past and every time it comes up, Donald Trump is gonna, and I would click the thing that's like, don't care. You know? You know when you can just click it and it's like, don't care. Dismiss, dismiss, dismiss. Actively clicking it to make it be like, don't show me this no more. Don't show me, which does nothing. Nothing. The most effective way to do it is to share videos of stuff that you want to see with your friends. But sometimes I can't do that either because it would be very embarrassing. So I was like, fuck, how am I going to fix this? And a video came up of someone famous, Terry Crews. It was Terry Crews. And Terry Crews, someone goes up to him and is like, have you been playing Pokemon trading card game? And Terry Crews is like, no. Yeah. And dude, I was like, Terry Crews is playing Pokemon card game. That's hilarious. So then I went down a rabbit hole of Pokemon trading card game. And then turned the app off, walked away from it, came back, turned the app on, and I had 3 videos about the Pokemon trading card game and was like, ooh, it's more powerful. For some reason, Pokemon trading card game is trumping Trump and World War III, and you have kidney failure. So I just started watching all of them all the way to the end, and then swiping right to make it go to the page. So it's like, oh, he interacted with this. And then I watched another one all the way to the end. And for about 3 days, my feed was about Pokemon. Right? My whole feed was like, just stuff about Pokemon. It wasn't even the trading card game. It was just like, did you know that Pidgeot can defend itself in a fight against a Charizard by using... And you're like, okay, great. Now I know that a fucking Pidgeot can defend itself against a Charizard. And then there was another guy that was like,
did you know that you can fight Professor Oak at the end of Pokemon Red? It's a secret thing that you can unhack from the game, the blah 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 blah.
And I was like, cool, great. You can fight Professor Oak in a secret fight at the end of Pokemon Red if you break the game. And I watched a bunch of videos about it, and it got me to the point where I was like, man, I wish I was playing Pokemon trading card game. Ratch is playing it. Kyorki's playing it. Dave is playing it. And then I saw a video where a guy was like, yeah, I'd fuck that Pokemon. And I was like, all right, well, I got to see. I gotta see what this Pokemon looks like that he would fuck. Google. Pokemon name, whatever it was. What the fuck? It's a monster. In the name. And then I was like, now I've got to scrub Pokemon off my feed. Now. So then then I changed it to UFC. Now it's UFC. I'm not even kidding. That makes it sound like I'm doing the thing where I'm like, and then I changed and then none of this anime shit, these Japanimations for these children to watch. I put my goddamn multivitamin down, and I picked up a beer and I started watching a fighting thing called the Ultimate Fighting Championship. It's where these guys beat the fuck out of each other in tight fucking shorts around their cock and balls and ass. Sounds like I was doing that, but you know, I'm a dude, so I watch fighting videos. So now my entire feed is just like Nate Diaz. And just UFC shit. I haven't even watched the latest Ultimate Fighter, and I'm scared that I'm going to get spoilers from it. I don't know anything about it. Is this where it came from? I'm getting confused. I know where I've got to go, but I'm getting confused because there's a fucking box. Oh, I can just get in here. Fucking bastard again. So yeah, UFC is a good one. I sent a UFC video to Ratch, and I was like, I'm not sending this to you for any reason other than trying to make my algorithm more UFC stuff, because it's better than anything else. I'd rather see a UFC video than Donald Trump, you know, or Keir Starmer, or fucking you have kidney cancer confirmation video of a doctor telling me. I don't even know what the video was. I was just like, here you go, Raj. I don't know who else to send it to. Who am I going to send it to? Murgles? She'll kill me. If she sees a UFC video, she'll kill me. She'll find me and kill me. Who am I going to send a UFC video to? Whack? If Whack saw another man fighting another man, he'd shit himself and die. You know? Orcish? Orcish will have a panic attack if he sees another man's with his clothes off. So I had to send it to Rat. Ratch is my go-to man.
Let's get out there.
Because I know he gets it. PB, she's not on TikTok, and I would never send her a UFC video. She'd fucking freak out. She feels everything at 100%. She'd watch a video of a guy being punched in the face and develop a bruise in the same place. She's like that much empathy. You know? It'd be fucking crazy. It'd kill her. She'd just die because she would have been punched full force in the head by a UFC fighter. Out of your mind. We're taking this one. The Weishauptsveil.
There's the way out.
I hope she doesn't watch JoJo's then. I sure hope she doesn't watch JoJo's Bizarre... Does anyone want to guess what my favorite anime is?
I mean, so specific, by the way, of all the fighting anime. You know, name an anime that doesn't have fighting in it. You can't. Time out anyone that tries.
There, that griffin statue.
I won't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure either, although I do think I'm almost ready. It's my least favorite anime I've ever watched. It's my least favorite anime I've ever watched. I watched the first 10 minutes. The first episode once. Turned it off immediately. tried to block it. Must never try and block that one.
My archdemon will close the age of the Grey Wardens.
Fuck you, dude. I haven't seen an episode myself. I mean, why did you say that then? Dude, I need science at this point. I want a bunch of scientists to fucking hook some of you guys up. And you can go about your day, whatever, but you have a fucking chip in your brain that sends me real-time data of the decision-making moment to type some of the shit. The fucking a Porto wine comment. I mean, it is fucking weird, dude. You haven't even seen it. Oh, fuck, man. What fucking sucks the most is it's me that feels like I'm going crazy. Because I'm just trapped on this side of it by myself. The rest of you are all in there together and you're doing other things. You're working on your spreadsheets and you're fucking making your dinner or whatever you're doing on the other screen. I'm just trapped in here taking the full concentrated dose. Oh, God. You guys are fucking something else. You know that, right? I hate to say it, but the funniest part is when he kicks the dog, lol, trying to be so edgy. I'm going to say something that's going to wind up Brad because I know that the reason he doesn't like JoJo, I know Brad. I'm a fucking I know everything about Brad. I know everything about him. I know more about Brad than everyone else in this chat room. So I'm going to prove that by saying the thing about the thing that he doesn't like. So I'm going to say this really edgy comment. I had to say it, but the funniest part is when he kicks the dog, and then I'm going to watch him react and get attention from him. Bro. You think I don't know what you're doing? You think I haven't been doing this for a long time? Every fucking day. You're embarrassing yourself at this point. Fucking embarrassing. Just be a person. Just be a person. You guys don't need my attention. I know I'm on the screen. Just be you. We can have a normal conversation. I'll be back tomorrow. You don't have to be that guy that says that thing. Fucking shameful. Grow up. Dude, how much do you guys wish I went back on that medicine? I'm in. I'm in the pocket. I'm in the zone. Piss self. Remember when I was docile for 6 months?
And now I die.
Hey. I hope I say that before I die.
Hey, Gillenay! Come down here and fight!
Oh shit, yeah, let's go.
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Oh, here we go. Blue a second ago. What's going on? Is it two of them? Or is he chameleon? Chameleon. Hey, nice. What the fuck is this? We done him? He's dead? No. There's your dragon. Who was like, oh, there's no dragons in it. This was how it felt when I took down that guy earlier on. Okay.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, fuck me. He's back. Captain Killjoy.
My war. My glory.
Oh my god, he's fucking insane. He's under control, isn't he, by something?
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest. Wasn't asking your permission.
Kill him. Go on, put the knife through his belly. Oh, imagine if he did. Oh, he wants to kill the dragon? That's bollocks, dude. Chop his head off. It's my glory. Kill him. The dragon's gonna kill him. He's gonna get fucking eaten by the dragon. 100%. Or he's gonna bring it back to life. Because he was working for the bad guys. Ain't no way he's gonna kill it.
As supreme authority of Whiteout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of youth.
Go on, fucking kill him. Snap his little neck. Go on. Go on. Can have him. I'm on your side, Gillenane. Let's go. What would she rip out his stomach? What is that? Oh fuck, she's bringing it back to life. Oh, she's melting him. That's what happened to the... You know what? Can't say that. Spoiler. That's what my penis looks like. I don't know why I said that.
What the crap is that?
Archdemon Razikale is what I'm going to call my penis from now on.
What did she do to her dragon?
We have to kill it.
Ladies, be honest. You're in the bedroom,
Kill it how?
and the guy you've brought home from the bar introduces his penis to you as Archdemon Razikale. What are you doing? Are you going home? Or are you committing for the cause? What's happening? Are you fucking kidding me?
Watch yourself.
Give her the old Razikale Dazikale, you know what I'm saying?
Ready again.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Nice one, Tosh.
Fuck. Missed. Should have thrown the other shit at him. Give me this. Another one? Give me that. I assume this thing's going to have like a much more horrendous phase to deal with. At a staggering 3 inches. Fucking lucky. Lucky. Mr. Lucky over here. Mr. Mini Cactpot. Mr. fucking should have played the lottery.
You have to move.
Tell me what to do. I am the Grey Warden, the King of the Grey Wardens. My light attack does a lot of damage now. If I can get the final thing off. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. Wait, that one's not X? I thought that one was on X.
I caught my breath.
It is on X.
There you go. Knock him down.
She's dead.
What's it doing?
Smooth Gillinane. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, she's turned into a Hydra.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Come on, that's Boshagon!
It's got a testicle hanging out. Got a hemorrhoid.
Our flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Probably should have saved it. Kind of hoping that was smart.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume.
Oh, fucking these guys as well? You are kidding me. Where'd he go? Oh, he got eaten. Nope. He's back. I can't fucking lock on to the things that I want to lock onto in this fight. It's really weird. Are you kidding me? That's an instant kill. Was that on low health? Thank God. I can't lock onto anything right now.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Come on, that's Boshagon! Watch the left side.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Move it!
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume.
But why is it locking onto the other one? I have no control over what it's locking onto. It's fucking weird.
I think we're wearing it down.
It's me dead. No, I'm still alive. It's really hard to follow the thing without locking onto it, but if I try and lock on, it's all over the place. I mean,
One sec.
dude, the lock on is fucking making me fucking furious. Dude. I can't shoot arrows at it unless I lock on. If I lock on, it just starts locking on to random shit. I don't know why. It's like it's bugged.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own. New appetites to be sated. Pulsing, starved
fight was not designed for the road, was it? I can't take my eyes off of those two. I can't take my eyes off of those two. Can you fuck off, bro? Stop locking onto random shit. What are you attacking, bro? Not that. Oh, fuck me.
I set him. In the back.
This is nutty. Hit them all. Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg got Vice help. Shit, tried to block it. Can't literally leave at all. Fuck, the things are back.
But hearts untouched. Avenge yourself.
Gotta move.
Get clear.
Does it not kill them?
Clear the area.
Specifically trying to get it to target its own people. fuck me.
Not ready yet.
Watch it.
Get clear. Ready again.
Come on, man. I was fucking clear of it, surely. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, so pissed. I thought I was free. Which stage is this? Please tell me.
My creation has many shapes.
Oh my god. Playing this on hard mode was such a... Do not play this on hard mode. The game is way too shit. Whatever you do, do not play this on hard mode. Just such a waste of fucking everyone's time. A waste of everyone's time.
Starved for flesh, she will consume you all.
Look at him. He's clearly staggered. You're a fucking idiot, Bradley. A fucking idiot. Hard mode is just add a bunch of health, which means these fights become intolerably long. What's happening? Oh, it's that. Why does it lock on? Cool, great. Unavoidable. The way you magnetize to this fucking little minion. nowhere near it. Outside of the lines. I was about to fucking smash the controller through the fucking screen. The way he aimed at the wrong fucking thing. I was about to get on my last nerve. Who are you looking at?
Nice one, Todd. Return to me.
There you go. Knock him down.
Ready.
In the back.
What's the rock?
Way to fight, Brooke.
But heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
I put him right where you want him.
What's got me?
Get out of there.
Careful, on your left. Clear the area.
Fuck this game, dude. Why is it that sometimes you can do it and sometimes you can't? No, I'm not locked onto anything. Unlock. When I click the unlock button. Jesus fucking Christ. The lock-on's doing my fucking nut in, dude. I'm gonna fucking headbutt a wall. Fuck, it's fucking annoying. I can't even fucking speak. I just have to concentrate fully. You know? I've got no choice.
My creation has many
Sit
shapes.
here. till it's done.
Take the mortals.
Why can't I lock on to the testicle? Fuck, that's annoying.
Come on, that's Bashadon!
You think you can just press a button, right? Like you think when I'm locked onto his head that all you have to do is go like this. And it would go to the lock on down underneath for the testicle. It doesn't. So you go, okay, well maybe it's one of the ones that like when you press sideways, it just goes to the next fucking thing. So you press sideways. Nothing. And then, when you're not pressing anything, it will change lock on. It'll just change it. You haven't pressed anything. You're not wanting it to change. It changes. It's fucking crazy. And then it will spin your character around, and then you get hit from behind by one of the worms with the killing move, and it's... Don't play it on hard mode. This game is not worth playing on hard mode. Jesus Christ. I want everyone to fucking explain to Wag Steven it's a piece of shit.
In the back.
Blood pulsing, starved for flesh. She will consume you all.
What happened there? Why have I jumped in 408 times after that move, got a few hits in, and that time took damage? Where's the plum rug pattern? Game is full of shit. That shit.
There you go. Take him out.
Fucking where did you come from? Where did you go? Fucking thing.
Nice one, Tosh. I set him up for you.
fucking furious. Dead. Oh my good god. Gotta clear these little bitches out. Can't live like this. Fuck. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. Nothing is worth this amount of time. Nothing. Nothing in this world.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Come on, let's bastardize!
Was nowhere near it. Why is it that the circle isn't the circle in this game? Get some Final Fantasy 14 in your life.
New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Did it work? Yeah. Fucking hatred.
She will consume you all.
Cooked already. Can't restart. Fuck. Good. I wanted that to happen. What's the fucking time? Oh my god. I'm gonna be here all night. Why am I the only person on the planet that feels like these kinds of fights are boring? Health pool fights. Why is this every game now? People actually find this entertaining? You guys are dumb as shit. Do you eat from a dog bowl?
Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
Come on, let's bastardize!
Are you in the wall?
I think we're wearing it down.
I hate him.
Keep at it.
I hate him so much. What are you doing? What are you even aiming at? What's happening? Unlock! I'm gonna fucking lose my shit in a second.
I set him up for you.
Why is it so clunky?
Watch it!
Why did you put one in him? There was proof of how insane it is for this thing to start locking on in the most random possible way. Oh, fuck this game, dude. Do that. Piss. Trying to tell them what to do. The fuck was that? Stubbornness to not change the difficulty. Look, it's called being a man. Okay? You've only just joined the team. Okay? You've got a lot to learn. You've got a long road ahead of you. This is part of it. If I change the difficulty, and go back. Everyone's going to go. Oh, you couldn't hack it? You're a pussy? And all that fucking time, all that money, all that effort, all those fucking therapy sessions. Waste of time. Because you're a girl again. And I refuse to just sit here in front of you and transform into a chick by clicking a button. Kipling understands. If Brad lowers the difficulty, then Whack wins. Alright? You think being a man is just what you've got going on? It's not the junk between your legs. It's not what your pronouns are. It's not how you feel or who you are inside. It's stupid shit like this. This is being a man. It's sitting here until midnight tonight to win this fight on hard mode. Because otherwise, you're a pussy. Alright? So don't come in here telling me about my culture. Don't come in here telling me who I am. What it means. I fucking hate this game so much.
Watch yourself.
The itch. The most dangerous thing you can do in a video game. Itch your nose.
You can't take much more of this.
Oh.
Get out of there.
That's killed him. No, he's alive. Unbelievable. Stuck. I literally cannot turn him around. Sometimes it's fucking well frustrating. I mean, what's going on with the camera? Can't tell me you don't see that in the chat.
It's all yours.
Return to me.
Clock it. What does that mean? This time I'm going to kill the little creatures rather than the big guy.
I'm good to go. Way to go.
Watch your back.
Heads up, on your left.
But heart untouched. Avenge yourself.
That little move there is the worst one in the game. I'm too scared to commit to fighting some of these little shitty bullshit mobs. Come on! Is that not it? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's not staggered or mat? Oh, fuck you, did that do me damage? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it with everything. Hit it with fucking everything.
Biggest time you left, Gillenade. Can't win this.
Fuck you too. Is it dead? Yeah. Please be dead.
Healers
What happens now? Did this happen last time? It did. There's another phase. There's 3. Don't be an actual boss fight. Is this an actual boss? You fucker of a game. Fuck this. Oh my god, there's another one. Oh, gee, unlocked right now, you asshole. Better be more health potions around. There isn't? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Aiming the bow, by the way, is really annoying. It's just not the center of the fucking screen.
Watch it. Strike them down.
What the fuck is this? Did you miss? Oh, thank god. This is ridiculous.
Watch yourself.
Fuck off. Desperately looking around for any pods. Please. Oh, I need so many more arrows. Oh, dude, I was so safe. The game knows it. The game can suck my dick. The game knows. Full well, I would made it through that.
Return to me.
Fuck. Please. This has to be. You are kidding me. There's more to do. There cannot possibly be another phase.
Trouble behind you.
Do my companions have a heal thing? Why do I feel like they do? I've never used it. You know why? Oh man. Oh my god, they're back. They're just not dead. They're almost staggered. Missing every arrow because the game is fucking putting the arrows into the cunting little fuckers. Oh. Panicking that I'm gonna get that, but that's gonna happen. Did you miss it? Fucker. I don't even know how to bring up the companion thing anymore. I just used them. Do you ever heal? No. You don't. They're just all attack. That's what I went with, wasn't it? It was my choice. It was my decision. Fucking hell. Look at that. Come on, come on. Oh my god, it's still so much HP left on this thing. Are you fucking with me? Unlock. Why? When did I ever click lock? Oh, this is literally astonishingly awful. I am so fucked. No. Not him! I mean, just the worst thing ever.
Lucanus, where are you? I'm here, Rook.
Oh, Lucanus, do something. I'll fucking take everything back I said about you. I promise. I'll take it all back, Lucanus. I'll apologize. I'll fucking apologize. Do something right now. Right, you gotta do it right now. Don't do it in 20 minutes when I've already done the HP. Oh fuck. Oh, I dodged it. The game literally. Fuck you, dude. I was in the dodge action and it stopped me. Isn't that the point of the dodge? What? Oh, that's annoying. Holy shit. And then because of the timing of it, it just caught me on the backside as well. Wow. Please be phase 3 at least. Oh, oh, the pots are back.
Tear the mortals asunder!
This is nutty. This is insane. This boss battle, the difficulty on this boss battle versus every other part of the game so far, wild.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones.
One of them lay down.
Break them down.
I can't see anything. Oh, the game sucks so badly. It's unreal. Oh, fuck up. Please. Oh, thank you. Testicalis. Hit him in the testicalis now! While you can, Rook! You must strike it in the testicalis, Rook! Oh, fuck you, was I anywhere near it? Literally again dodging, you know? Now, in the testicalis. You must strike it in the testicalis while you can. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck that one up. That one was on me. I don't even know if it hit me. Maybe the fuck up actually helped me.
You have to move.
What's she standing there for? Look. Card. Get in the fight. Body blocked him. What's he doing here? What's going on? They stay in the fight here? I thought they left last time. Fuck. Kind of feel like I probably need to bring a mage in next time, don't I? For the heal thing. Fuck off.
Not bad.
There you go. Knock him down.
They're back. I think they're back. Fuck, there's another one.
Gotta move. Nice move, bro.
Oh, fuck that little move as well. Oh, he did that little move. You motherfucker, I didn't click circle nowhere near it, dude. Why'd he do that? You bastard. Oh, I'm fucked now. Dude, that's fucking annoying, man. I was like, what's he doing? I couldn't figure out what he was doing then. I ordered the other two to do the fucking flame moves, and then he just starts doing his little move, and I'm like, why is he just standing there? I realized fucking way too late. He does the grab health, fucking give myself health move that has just got me through this entire thing every single time. That's fucking annoying. Holy shit. I literally have no idea what happened then. Or how he did that. That's pissed me off.
Tear the mortals asunder!
The trap would be the easy part. It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones. Strike them down.
Ready again.
Watch the left.
There you go. Knock him down. Gotta move.
Oh, I was too early. I thought it was going to punish me.
I'm good to go again.
Move it.
Thanks, Tosh. It's all yours.
I jumped into it. Yes. Wrong way.
Return to me.
Nice hit.
Oh my god.
Heads up, on your left.
That health pop. Gold.
Nice move.
Get dead as quick as you can.
Keep it coming, bro.
Oh, they bring a fresh batch with them.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape.
Just a sec.
You have to move.
We're going.
Draconis, where are you? I'm here. Be ready to take your shot. Ain't a word.
Killing the moment. We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gillenade.
Dubrin! We're never gonna forget you.
Just make it count. I can only die once. I caught my breath.
Move it.
Oh, impossible. Oh, thank God.
Dubrin! Kill it!
Kill it, Davrin, for the love of God. Fuck, man. That was brutal. The key to winning it that time, that I wasn't really doing before, was destroying the pods.
No, Lucanus!
I didn't realize when it was getting Testicalis, it was spitting out those two guys. I thought they were appearing from behind me. It's really obvious once I figured it out, but right. Nice job, Lucanus.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
I would have given it to him. That was going to be the moment where I would have let him die. The way he treated me before.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best starts all day.
Who's king of the Grey Wardens now, me? Davrin?
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
God, that was brutal.
Left of them, you mean?
I'm exhausted
Over
now.
1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Fuck. How many of them are dead?
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that,
I do.
Lucanus.
I blame him.
Yeah?
I blame him. I blame
Maybe
him.
I do. This crow has a demon inside him.
Oh
right?
yeah, dude. I'm on your
No,
side, Davrin. Let's
that's
go.
not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
Enough. We're a team. Pull yourselves together. We still have a job to do. Stay on task, you fucking ladies. Fucking bickering.
Last I checked, there are two gods out
Last
there.
I
They've got
checked,
plans,
there are two
and
gods
we're
out
falling
there.
behind. And if it wasn't clear enough after Demeter's crossing, it's clear now. They'll rain disease and death across Thedas unless we stop them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly got her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We gotta find the gods. Look.
None of that matters if we can't find the gods. That's the first missing piece.
They've been difficult to track so far.
Let's just go get them, slit their throats, and be done
They
with
have
it.
to come from somewhere, right? Harding,
I
can
do
you
love
contact
killing a
Evka?
god.
Ask her to get some scouts on the Darkspawn, see where they go.
On it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
New objective. Find God.
So, how do you think that went?
As well as it could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business.
Oh, we've got to go down a bunch of fucking
That's the
character side
danger in
quests
recruiting
now.
competent
We did the
people.
recruit part.
They bring more interesting and complicated
Now we've got to do the
problems
character
along
side
with
quests,
them.
and then we get the
So
final
go
fight.
out, Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the wardens to track them through the Darkspawn.
I was standing up during that.
That'll
Did they
take
did they
time.
recognize him?
I should
missed
use
it.
that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the
Transforming into a
Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them.
Standing transformer. Did someone
You know-
interact with Varric?
All this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
No. Okay. guys are fucking with me.
The siege of Weishaupt. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded. Gillenane reminding her she is now mortal.
I ain't playing this no more, bruv. Fuck that.
We're done.
There will be a short stream tomorrow of Dragon Age the Veilguard. If you would like to tune in and watch that, I shall see you then at 2 p.m. UK time, which is 3 o'clock for... who was it? Who made the stupid comment? Water Freak, right? 3 o'clock for Water Freak. You want to know what that meme's about? Go all the way back to the beginning of the stream. What a day. What a day. What a beautiful day. Oh boy, am I exhausted after that one. I need some food. We're on UK time. Jesus, sorry. I forgot you were fucking fully in charge of the stream and the outro that I do. I mean, you know, me. Hey guys, it'll be on at 2 p.m. UK time. T-dot. We're on fucking UK time. Okay. Me. Guys, I'll be playing a bit more Dragon Age tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. T-dot. Fucking fuck's sake. We're on UK time. Okay. Okay. Well, if you're in America and you're not on the UK time and you live on the East Coast, it'll actually be a different time to what T-dot is saying. It'll be 9 a.m. And if you live wherever Water Freak lives, Germany or something, it'll be 3 p.m. Because T-dot, there are different places in the world and the time is different at them. But let's see if you can figure that one out by tomorrow. If you can, I'll see you then. Oh, dude, Papanche, what is going on with this chat room over the last few streams? You're from Canada? Okay, go get some of that free Canadian healthcare. And get your head sorted out. State of it. The absolute state of this fucking chat room the last 3 streams have been nutty. What the fuck? Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is also the finale of Cura, so we'll see. We'll see. And tonight you can watch Gatewalker's Pathfinder show with Wax Steven in about an hour. Until then, you can go and watch Orcish. And I'm gonna go make some dinner. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.